I will simply say thank you, graciously Kami. What's weird is I'm actually sleeping pretty decently in the moment. I'm just sleeping really deeply. Afternoon, Slug X. Yes, I see that clowning. Or that's what I am. I am the clown. Yeah, no, like, set up alarms for like 9:30, 10, and 11. Woke up to all of them and then just immediately passed the fuck out. Which is great. That is fantastic. I'm capable of infinite sleep works. Hello, Brimcon. Hey, Brimcon, since I have you here, the mod that you sent me, I... Interesting. Stat caps, what is this? Ah! That is rather interesting, actually. You know what? I'll actually throw that in. That's actually kind of useful. Give me a second. Sorry, that's actually a very useful mod, and I will include it. Hello, E-Star. Yeah, I, kinda, apparently have, yeah, static cap. Please make that work. And there we go. Yeah, because apparently for some reason I'm sleeping overly long again. So, we just... This is the funny, popular option. Yeah, so capped out numbers are in blue. That's really neat. Yes, yes it is. Well, now people can see what stats they have at cap. You know, it very well could be. Hello, Orion. Okay, who's heading out to the vessel out there? That's not the team I want to go out there. If we're finding a bandit zeppelin, I want some heavier heat. trooper? Yeah, you're a good trooper. Need to rearrange your loadout. I have played Guns of Icarus Alliance. The best thing I can say about it is that it's a fun game. Damn shame nobody plays it. The PvE content is okay from what I remember. Like, if you get some buddies, it'll be a fun thing for an afternoon. Hello, Ryan. I personally say it'd be a fun afternoon, but you're gonna run into the problem of, nobody fucking plays it. Launchpad McQuack, that is quite the name. Morgorn Migration. No, thank you. I'm good for the moment. At the crash site, let's go. There's some music. Then I would personally say that, yeah, it's a fun little beer and pretzels game and absolutely worth your time. I know there are still some people who do play Icarus for the PvP stuff. Well, I'm sure they'd be happy to have new blood. They know what they're doing to the utmost extreme. And supposedly the Guns of Icarus guys actually just announced that they're making a sci-fi version of Icarus. So there may be new life coming back to the game as well. It could be a really bad landing zone. Load up, squirrel. Honestly, I kind of want the camo for this. Makes it easier to see. Should be able to just clean shoot. Yup. We're surrounded? Awesome, we can't miss anymore. But yeah, I'm not as concerned with the drop because of the enemy composition. If it was like Uber Bandits, I'd be a lot more worried. Sentinels of the Multiverse. I'm not sure if it's still on discount anymore. Yeah, it's not, unfortunately. But that's the official card game they've released. If you're in the mood for... If you have a tabletop sim, you can get a free version of it. But, you know, support the guys where you can, especially since with the whole, shall we say, economic incentives the U.S. was going through. They've slowed down their actual card game production quite significantly, which is tragic. Shit, that could be a problem. And you have an Uzi. Try to lure shots.
Cut it out!
Oh, hey, panic. We take those. That works. Thank you, RCF Carbines. Yes, I still like the Bandit SMG. Oh, right, we have to go kill that other thing. We have Black March SMG. I just haven't used it yet. Can't the Black March take EP from what I remember? I mean, you probably could, But let's stick to tried and true methods in the moment when you can't carry more than one. Oh, shit. That's, not good. Oh, the turret can't see us. That's awesome. Send it. That is what we like to call goddamn beauty, folks. Also, we can take the 14mm craft chain gun and turn it into an LT. But yeah, you need something that's unstable as hell for it to just explode when thrown. Most explosives, including C4, are safe enough that you can literally throw it into a campfire and it won't detonate. They had a smoothie captive on board. Wand of Firebolts, which requires voodoo, which requires some kind of magic. I'm willing to stock the ammunition, but honestly, what we're doing right now is we're using guns for their style. So, you know, if people want something specialty, let me know. Otherwise, you know, we're not exactly using the most optimal guns. Cannoneer, Squirrel to the second, Public Enemy, Calmly to the first, Black Widow, Rouge to the second, Murderer, Rouge to the seventh, Nightingale, Squirrel to the fourth, Voron to the fifth, Primal, Rouge to the fourth, Bane of Bandits, Sarah to the third, Trigger Happy, Rouge to the sixth, Supersize, Calmly to the fourth, Tank Killer, Squirrel to the second, Master of the Bandit SMG, Sarah to the seventh, Master of the Hunting Bow, Calmly to the fifth, Master of the Homefront Rifle, Voron to the fourth. No lawyer this round. I can start angling to get it, though. Actually, how much is Master of? If I can get that, it's unlikely, but I want to see if I can get that to 10. Master of the at 7 is 150. So I have to make an additional, what? 150 to get to 500 is 350 kills? Holy shit. I might just go to 200 and switch to Black March. You're still wounded as hell, so we will get you that when we can. can. Tank Killer gives you strength. Specifically, +1 firing to you per level, +1 strength every odd level. Zombie Corpse. People turn into things like this when they contract the space plague. Interestingly, it often happens on Earth, but I guess it's part of the space too. They're very slow on movement, but stupidly fast on attack. Killing them is a matter of quantity, not quality. The fables about shooting them in the head are just that. Fables. Also, they are anti-horny. Brass Badge. We've been recognized as adequate bounty hunters, and now our work can start in earnest. C-level missions usually aren't that much harder than D-level ones, but yield significantly higher prizes. However, the frequency of D missions will now decrease. This is not, however, the end of our prospects. Upgrading to B will be more difficult. We need to get favors, and S prizes require all Tier 1 prizes from 3 key customers. We also must confront Bounty Hunter Challenge and find 1 new Bounty Hunter customer. In addition, we need the Persuasion Camouflage Technologies research complete. We're already using backpacks for heavy weapons. Personal shields requires something fancy. There might be some justification to look up for circuitry. I think for right now, we sit on that and keep looking over our interrogations. Gun Emporium is... Assault Man, Military Assault, and RCF Carbine. So not super far away. Still gonna take a little bit. We don't have the Assault Rifle or the Military Shotgun, but it's close. And no, I don't have a fetish for it. I was just using it on the starting gnome, and they have a lot of experience using it. I prefer an MP5, thank you. New. Ow! Oh, fuck, 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 fuck. Ow, 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 ow. Shit. Hey, back when I played, I used a Jacobs. It was good shit. This should be a pretty quick op. Oh god, they don't have, Got it, right, they never got, properly equipped. And yes, I do realize this is a day op, but we're also fighting an air car. Oh, shit. Shit, shit, shit. Yeah, Angie fucking dog is on the way. That means there's more Angie dogs. Hit. I think that's the same dog. Well, we just put a round in him and he's out of it. Anyway, to get Goblin Cavalry, we still need to get our plate mail, which is still going to be a very long time. Damn, we beat the crap out of them. We want to keep the small ship engines. Ooh, 25mm cannons. Hell yeah. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. Veteran, Kirchan to the 3rd, Murderer, Stefan, and Nictus to the 1st. Trigger Happy, Claytor to the 5th, Supersize, Claytor to the 2nd. We can ride Bloodhounds, that is a newer feature. Meanwhile, what can I do for slavery purposes? Because my prisons are kind of getting full. Not everything has to be research-based. So, here's some aesthetic that you can think of. Gobbo Cavalry using pikes and riot shields. Literal cavalry. Workshop. A real workshop armed with modern tools is needed to manufacture anything that looks more like a laser gun than a stone axe. To do the latter, an extractor is enough. Or sometimes even unused space in the stores. Maximum capacity is 30 runs. There is, however, a limit of what manual labor is capable of, and constructing more than one workshop or hideout would be pointless. To increase our industrial power, we need to devise more advanced forms of manufacturing. Oh, baby. Now we're getting the good shit. Do I want to flip some consumer goods? Yeah, I'll flip a few of these. Where's my treasure? There it is. Flip some gold bars. Flip some purses and bags of cash. That should be enough. Yep. Done in 23. This is true, actually. Well, this is going to be more for troopers who don't need the backpack. iPhones would be very lovely, though. What I want is firearms and munitions, because that gives me boarding gun ammunition, and the boarding gun ammunition can now turn into a standard for our riflemen. We do, but the more quick cash right now is useful. Smooth captive. Young females kidnapped by various brutes for their beauty, as in physical health and the right amount of tender meat, either for slavery consumption or organ harvesting. We can get a lot of good press for freeing them, and we can either ransom them back to their home communities for some nice coin, however at a discount, or introduce them to our nice and growing family here. The Central Province. With almost 100 million citizens, the Central Province is the most populated country on the planet. Its rulers boast about their unshakable loyalty to the Empire. Their belief is that the rule of the superiors over inferiors is the divine order of things, and when the star gods arrived, it was only natural to pledge allegiance. They also claim that their land is the most beloved by the star gods. The question if the star gods can feel any love remains open, but there's no doubt the Central Province has been loved quite roughly and thoroughly. Most of it is a cratered death zone, rendered uninhabitable by chemical, biological, and nuclear contamination, not even mentioning strange monsters and other bizarre and unexplained phenomenon. Less influenced areas, which doesn't mean safe, are inhabited by dirt-poor peasants struggling to harvest enough rice to feed relatively more fortunate inhabitants of the underground cities. Strangely, the locals do not complain too much, maybe because complaining can make you an organ donor. Actually, you know what? We can softball the thing and get more interrogations out. We really need our interrogations. Popularity. Hey, DDG. Fuck it, let's go. We got smugglers. That's fucking nutty. We found some interesting loot with our trouble-seeking. I at least want a nighttime, but for the most part, smugglers should be handleable. Oh wait, repairs. Right. This thing can't reload. That is... Tommy. It's like, what is the name of the gun? It's a Tommy gun. You are surprised. Well, I overslept. And so I went with a safe option. But yeah, I can actually commit you to the task. 2, and then we'll get some midliners. It's a balanced enough force. Yeah, but it's annoying because I'd rather be up on time. It's rearming in the moment. I mean, if that's the case, we're in for a very rough time. Even though we should have some relatively impressive spot. Nah, it's a black ship, so, it's gonna be regular dudes. Got him. So 25mm cannons, chits. We got Agoon, Slave AI, ship. Why do they have 11 combat shotguns? Assault pistol, Confederate Eagle. Veteran, Common Gob to the 4th. Murderer, Dictator to the 4th. Nightingale, Common Gob to the 4th. Claytor to the 3rd. Trigger Happy, Common Gob to the 6th. Supersized Dictator to the 1st. It's gonna complain about that for a bit. Sandcrawler documentation. Despite the name, it can crawl over just about anything. A big pile of rusted metal armed with primitive cannons and ridden by various unsavory types. It has some armor, 1, which makes it resilient to the lightest weapons, but it's easy to hit, 15 dodge, negative. It does not hurt us by its existence, but can be looted for supplies. Sludge bath! You take a long, rejuvenating bath in the submerged caverns below the hideout. Your problems seem to melt away. Well, we don't got time to wait on this one. Don't need a sniper, I'm gonna need some heavy ordnance. Let's go get him! Oh, fuck off! Alright. Hey, Laquetrian, I am alive. And that's where I'm... Oh, that's the preview. Whoop. Brass, Roosh. Talow's wounded. Problem is, bringing the bandit SMG isn't going to work here. I will, now that I think about it. Black March. Start loading up on quite a bit of ammunition here and some lighter SMGs for people who want it. Well, I wish you the best of luck. You're gonna need it. Oh, you actually can wear your punk armor with this. Beep. Hi, Godel. Actually, I'm gonna need heavier armor for this. Give that a shot. I don't know what you mean by lunge mine. Since we're gonna essentially be net positive for ammunition if we kill with the boarding gun. Gobblies know we fight for what is right. Combat drum will go a little overweight. I'll need something a little bit more punchy than the... Right, that's why we're pulling out the Black March for right now. Now, hopefully we can take one of these people alive. That's a terrible start. Blunder. Fucking hand cannon. Brace for impact. There goes Vaudon. Make them pay for our sister's life. Crouch isn't gonna help because they can still look down into the vehicle. So I'm gonna go for a boulder strategy. Ow. That's what Gnome HP is for, though. Yeah, the person who has like 92 hit points because gnomes have cracked out HP. Ow. Oh, that's a double barrel. One, two, three, four. I missed you, boarding gun. Cover, cover. Oh, shit. These people maintained a sturdy back. 1, 2, 3, 4. One ninja gal survived, which is all we needed. Sarah's gonna be out for like 2 months, though. Wasn't a bad trade. The boarding gun is great. So it's a base 45 that scales with bravery at a minor degree, but is capable of auto-fire. There's a reason why I'm gonna be very fond of putting that as my heavy weapon. Angel of Love, Brass to the 2nd. Angel of Death, vote on to the 1st. Veteran, vote on to the 5th. Patient, Sarah to the 6th. Brass to the 3rd. Silo to the 3rd, vote on to the 3rd. Nurse, vote on to the 7th. Dictator to the 1st. Reaper, Brass to the 1st. Reaper. There's nothing quite like ripping your opposition apart with a hail of bullets. This commendation is dispensed for killing enemies with heavy automatic weapons. However, using vehicle-mounted weapons will not grant you the commendation. 5 kills minimum, 30 for the 3rd Iron Skull. You were. Bonus per level, +1 firing or strength per level. Silver, +1 strength and firing. Gold, +1 strength, 2 HP, and 1 firing. Max, +3 voodoo power. Murderer, Silo to the 6th. Soft target, Brass to the 3rd. Sister of Mercy, vote on to the 1st. Cavalier, Sarah and Brass to the 5th. Kami and Silo to the 2nd. Vote on and Dictator to the 3rd. Shell Shocked, vote on to the 3rd. Supersize, Brass to the 5th. We had to deal with ninjas. That was about as good of a result as one could hope for in the present situation. Hello, Tallow. Welcome, welcome. Get Slugx out there, haven't seen them in a minute. We'll get Kodal out there. And then we'll get Nyctis and Ninja Gombi. Backpack, and then bandage kit. It was an incendiary grenade, so not as much damage as you would think, and we ended it on that round. I'd say it's probably like a phase 1. They got they got a set of commendations done. And so they'll move on to new ones when, with later updates. Ah, it's already gone, damn. Well, I had to help a village, so I went for the one that was more points of, damage. I mean, we're crazy gobbos. What do you think our shtick is? Kung Fu his ass. He's gone. This was not a particularly meaty plane at all. I should really do something with the necroplane parts, though. Angel of Love, Kotal to the first, Veteran, Dictator to the third, Nightingale, Dictator to the second. Hey there, Whitechapel. I have indeed played the funny horse game. None of the brainers are gnomes. I had so many castaways that I'm enslaving some of them. Alone on a Friday night, remember your favorite horse. We are allowed gnomes, ogres for gnome backpacks, because my rulings for runs has been, at least with Catterday, is that as long as the base form was the unit, it's allowed. Therefore, if I ever got the opportunity to do so for Catterday, for example, I allowed shorts because the base cat was used for that. Therefore, since the Master Blaster, whatever the hell it's called, is a base gnome outfit, it's allowed. Also, Rudolph. I like Rudolph. I mean, Tachyon's great as well. Oh boy, it's a boom forest. Oh shit. Out the front, out the front. Oh, holy shit, you're on with the Black March. That's fucking spicy gun. Fuck you, B-baller. You are not dead, actually. We actually haven't had any gobbo casualties for a while. No, actually, never mind that. I just remembered we had to do. She's dual-wielding Glocks! What a badass. We had the ninja mission, which we had to spend one, but other than that... Goddamn Laura Croft over there. Did she just drink something? I heard the drink noise. Hell yeah, that's a great stat boost. Ship engine. But, you know, that was a fair bit of Glocks, assault pistols, and a bikini, which we can't use, so that's just money. Angel of Death, Slug X to the second. Yeah, not exactly a high-yield mission there. No Clothes Day. Lewd Captains, your faithful lewd pirates who came up with an idea to have a No Clothes Day. You are, of course, required to participate. Crew bonding, 90 infamy. Oh, I already researched it. That's why I said it had no purpose. And, you know, it's not worth it. The gunboat, on the other hand, is tempting. Oh, it already was. Okay. Sea adventure would be great if I could use my airbus for that. Does it have a booster slot? It doesn't. I'm tempted to switch out to the turtle just so we can have an underwater craft, and we're early enough on in the game that pressing operations... Yeah, you know what? I think I'll actually flip the airbus at this point. F5. Blowfish has arrived. Unfortunately, Dritz is not something I can reliably deliver on, but we can try. Well, there you go. I wish you the best of luck. This is not an operation for the lighter class of folks. Let's get both the gnomes down there. Orion, Roosh, Atsuid. Get oxygen tanks down there. Load Junker. And get the oxygen tanks in there. The fuck? That was a little weird. Spears are underwater capable. Question. Brimcon, what's the, well, once max bows, I think. What's the button for figuring out, What people have used. Thank you. Apparently use the Scorp. And then grenades. Bink. Give me a sec. Making sure everyone's re-equipped again. And then for this one, we are actually going to have the gnomes dress up in... They don't have gnome out. They don't have, fucking... Right, I sold the pointy sticks. I didn't make javelins. We will make do with what we have. As for what you're actually good at... reactions, firing, and melee. The weapon they've used the most is the silver snake, the 6-shooter. Capped out on not stamina, reactions, firing, melee, and freshness. We have ninja stars. We do. Needs a couple hours of gas, free gas. Humana safe house. The Piranha cannot reach that. Damn. Yeah, Brimcon just got that to me today. So it's brand new to me too. Ooh, cargo ship. Also, hi Q. Is the blowfish capable of reaching? Yes, it is. Go. Oh, fuck off. You know what? Let him in. Because that could mean a mafia man. I've got enough defenders. This is not a impossible task. Yeah, be mindful, incoming dogs. Actually, great time to pull out combat shotguns. Well, it's a good thing, then, that I didn't bring my entire garrison with me. I have some rear line. These loadouts are fine. But yeah, now that I have this HQ right here, I actually have some, people watching the southern, airship. Reservists. Why are all the dogs over here? Also, that's a name. Pirat. Yep, Necrodancer music. Is that everyone moved? No. I still see 2 people at least with hi to you. That's not a fun situation. About as good as it gets, I think. Oh, that's super bad. Fox is about to eat some shit. And there goes Ninja Gombe. Oh, great, they all went south. Yeah, you're not fucking dumping shells from halfway across the block. That's not happening. That's a hit, but no kill. Yeah, I think that's everybody. Friendly dog has been killed. Jobber is injured. Hey, Claytor, light him up. Damn it. Charge up and hit him with the snap. Oof. Bad pellets. Yeah, it's getting busy in there. Bullets are flying. God damn you, RNG. Fucking dude with a fucking cap shooter manages to react on fucking brass and drop her with a single shot, while I hit him with a fucking boarding gun, and he's fine. Fuck you, RNG. At least he hit his friend with that one. Brass has 11 HP. I'm fairly certain they're not on 11 fatals. They're like on like a lot, but not that many. So we have a minute. Ow. It really do be like that. Such is the nature of XCOM combat. Three fatals? Actually, you're in a very good place. Will you be out for like a month and a half? Yeah. You're actually not in any threat of, you know, real death. You still have at least like 2 rounds before you go. Annoying, but you'll live. Yeah, you go retreat somewhere where you're not gonna go get blasted. And I think it's supposed to be the 0% is supposed to be a representative of like a grazing hit. So the fact that humans have 5 toughness also is supposed to represent grazing hit too, so, you know, take that as you will. No specific reasons whatsoever, huh? Well, I was thinking we could really go for a chaste lifestyle, because we're like, you know, gobbies. My god, he shot Socrates. And that's Claytor going. Because where the fuck did you come from? Oh my god. Okay. Well, that's a fun situation I have no solution for. Other than you solve it yourself. Yay! Back to turn 1! Fuck me! Because base defense is mostly the fucking condensation of, like, the first 5 turns, so... howdy fucking do. It doesn't help that they're now using the upper vent, so the quote-unquote wait 'em out idea runs into a very real problem of, so what if they hit us from above? At least different music, please. whole lot of fuck that energy. Welcome, Roosh. The Ratmen are making their daily visit. The main thing about Uber Bees is mostly money. It's early money. I don't see any super high TUs on Gobbies, so that'll do. Ow. And there goes the primary reason why we wanted to do this. Fuck. Jobber dies. Claytor's fucked up. At least you survived the shotgun blast this time, though. Nictus of the Gothia is nearly fucked. Ow. Holy shit. Fucking Ratman, man. Okay, so who's wounded? You're wounded. For wound 1. You're wounded 2. And you need to fall back somewhere where you can get treatment. That's an incredibly dumb pathing, but okay. As I then remember, there are, like, motion sensors called dogs. We can use dogs as a motion scanner. First dog shotgunned. They killed their own friend, so you know what, we'll take that. Yeah, Nick just patched. Patched. Financially incorrect. Emotionally correct. Up to you to decide which one is superior. Because dollars to fucking donuts, I think the thing that's referencing is Natsuhara, right? Oof. That's a jobber dead. Wait, what the fuck? What? What the fuck? Okay. Combat knife. Taki Mitai. But yeah, we've had some casualties. Ow, ow, ow. Oh no, you're here, I think. Yeah, right here. Is bank. I'm not gonna use it on jobbers. Oh, fuck me. Please tell me I quick saved. I did. Awesome! So we don't have to do the turn 1 setup again. Life sucks sometimes, man. Oh, hey. Not too sharp of an angle, but I can do this. Bah! A reminder that dogs don't have good reactions. Apparently. And the rat men are coked the fuck out. Okay, not a lot more I can do. Oh, it's a fucking bloodhound just entering a room. That's scary. That's genuinely scary. That was a bad hit. Well, never mind. There goes Dictus. Alright. How many of you fuckers are armed with shotguns today? It seems like just about everybody's dying from a fucking shotgun. Right, you've already spent your to use. Fuck. I want to say that our defensive position got worse. Not only are they popping out of the woodworks, they're also like fucking, I don't know, something feels off. It could also just be the simple fact of the matter of my spawn points are light right now. It'll be nice once I'm able to get some more frackin' chitin, because we haven't had a chitin drop in a while, which is the primary way I can get armor right now. Most people are in long coats, so those shotguns just murder us right now, and there's not a lot of in-between. Can I not have a dog commando, please? Yeah, that's a danger zone I can't account for right now. And I'm going to forget about him in the chaos of combat. That's not bad memory, even though I do have that. It's just accounting for, you know, multiple angles sucks. One pellet hit, but was ineffective. That should do it. Fucking goddamn it. That's a dictator dead. That's another dead rat. Pop your face and do no fucking damage. Problem is, I still have to clean up down here. Okay, I think they're taken care of. Yeah. Nah, they're all south over here. Because there's buildings they're attracted to, they're all going south. I don't think there's actually really any in the elevator at this point. They're attracted to, I think, the personal labs down south. That's a dog. Chopper kills that one. Maid died somewhere around here, and I'm not sure where the disconnection was. Or did I already get his ass? I may have gotten his ass. Yeah, it's not in the elevator. What I also really dislike is that Ratmen are non-surrendering entities, from what it feels like at least. So, you know, we have to go root them out. Which means that if they feel like reacting, they're killing someone coming in. Rat. Where the fuck did the... There he is. Oh, Rat tried being cheeky. I think that's all source of Rat taken care of. Yeah, looks like it. Okay. There we go. That's not great. Negative 6 casualties. I'd say 6 fatalities is bad. Alright, bring him in. Defender medals for everybody. Notable degrees 4 for Fox and Kirchan. Angel of Love, Kirchan to the 1st. Veteran, Stefan to the 1st. Patient, Fox to the 5th. Claytor to the 2nd. Gombi to the 1st. Ice Cold Killer, Dr. Rex to the 1st. Gentle Food to the 2nd. Nurse, Gentle Food to the 1st. Old Timer, Gentle Food to the 2nd. Fencer, Fox to the 2nd. Black Widow, Fox to the 1st. Gentle Food to the 3rd. Murderer, Fox to the 8th. Gentle Food to the 5th. Ninja Gombi to the 1st. Goblin Chapel to the 1st. Traditional, Brass to the 2nd. Psycho, Gentle Food to the 4th. Soft Target, Fox to the 4th. Claytor, Gentle Food to the 3rd. Gombi to the 1st. Trigger happy. Fox to the 6th, Kirichan to the 4th, Gombi to the 1st. Supersize. Kirichan to the 3rd. Oof. That's casualties. Give him the salute. Toppling towers. Comm towers are used by them big factions to spew out propaganda and brainwash the masses, but they're also vulnerable to attack, if someone is bold enough to do it. Like us! There is surely loot to make such an excursion pay off, to say of nothing of the possible captives. Yeah, if I can get an engineer, that'd be lovely. Fucking house. Evil grass. This usually docile grass grows in many parts of the world. It doesn't normally pose a threat, but when disturbed by grazing animals, or the landing of a ship for that matter, it tries to snare any mobile life forms with its strong, flexible strands. It doesn't pose a real threat to anyone unless you doze off for many hours in it and let yourself be digested. In battle conditions, the evil grass slows down movement. I suggest using explosives. Take that, grass. Oh, hey, the recon expeditions are here. Long searches have pinpointed this location as promising for an undersea treasure hunt. So let's get out of these overland duds and start exploring. Two things we need to be watchful for. First, even if our Hilarion-powered physiques can withstand the conditions, no oxygen supply means our whole team may simply drown if we're not careful. Second, any native creatures will have better vision range than ourselves in this environment. Ninja stars don't work underwater. Take some backup stun. The gnomes have high HP pools and thus shouldn't be super worried about oxygen. Oh, fuck me. Yeah, first undersea mission, it's the goddamn Tentacolat. Not the Tentacolat, the fucking squid monster. I don't think there's more than one? I don't think they have mind control through the inside here, so we'll see. Oh, they most certainly do. Then yeah, that's a big fat fucking nope. I can't secure the kill. Simple as. Too much risk, not enough automatic weapons. We're out of here. Supersize. Squirrel Gob to the 4th, Codal to the 1st. Well, it also got to just walk up right next to the bus, so... Captive Bug-Eye, 3 reports. Oh shit, Mad Gnome, that's awesome. Oh, it's reports. Honestly, fuck the Carronade. True. Apples, bananas, bone, boots, saber, money, leeks, oranges, a parrot, potatoes. It's things. Ghoul. These despicable creatures suffer from the horrible Necron disease. Their full envirosuits they wear protect both from their surroundings and vice versa. They sometimes conduct harvest raids to replace their failing organs with fresh ones taken from their victims. They live in small communities known for their medical and chemical knowledge. The disease they suffer from, apart from disfiguration, decay, and horrible smell, also gives them some unique feats, like the ability to regenerate lost health during battle. At the cost of major strain to their bodies, they're immune to chem and smoke and resistant to daze, laser, and concussion. Their sole weakness is burn damage. When they stop burning, they just regenerate back. They see through smoke quite well. Better to kill them fast to avoid trouble. Dynamite. 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 A homemade high explosive for those special situations where you absolutely positively need something blown to kingdom come. Can't be thrown as far as a grenade, so make sure you put it into worthy hands. Kingdom of Canada. A very full of itself monarchy currently ruled by Her Majesty Queen Aurora II. Quite nice people, actually, until they stone you to death for smoking tobacco or exposing your thighs in public. The red uniformed RCF, Royal Canadian Forces, are constantly on alert against things from the north, things from the sea, generally indecent people, and occasionally technocracy robotic spies. Other than that, boring place. The Confederation. The Confederation is the breadbasket of the world, their humongous agriculture powered by an equally humongous number of slaves, their main import and close to 80% of the population. No effort was spared, including unsurprisingly many slaves' lives, to learn how to domesticate and turn a profit on vicious forms of fauna and flora like howyotes, tentacle vines, or carncorn. With the passage of centuries, the success, as the plantation owners agree over a glass of the finest moonshine, has been spectacular. The Confederation has no real central government other than a loose board of the wealthiest grandees, but they're rich enough to buy the best guns and mercenaries, and free people, for the lack of daily burdens, are all well trained in combat. Perhaps most importantly, each of the Confederation's neighbors currently has too much on their own plate to think about invading, with the possible exception of the Latin Empire. Sec. Combat shotgun. Carrying more ammo and firing less numerous but more massive pellets, the gun is considered by some to be worth the extra encumbrance, especially since it can fire in bursts. Yeah, I'm not close to that, so I'm not gonna bother. Saloon shootout. Well, it's something for the rooks to do. I'd say a combat group of about 4 should handle it. Fuck it, we do it during the day. Also, welcome back, Dragon House. Jesus, that bandit took a whole lot of fire. There was hallucinatoids. That should tell you how it went. Yeah, I gave it a little bit of a shot to see how, you know, they died quickly, and they do not, as it turns out. So I pretty quickly put the kibosh to that. Oh, shit. It's about to get messy. Japple's on their ass, and so is Dragon House because of the SMG, and both of them are dead. Fuck. And that's a shotgun. Well, this is about to turn out to be not good. That's Stefan dead. And Kirchan just shot a brick. 4. More notably, it's the gear that's gonna suck. Awesome. It's a saloon shootout with 1 veteran on site. Sure, it's during the day, which is not general doctrine. But for the most part, very handleable. Just a whole bunch of them came from the fucking flank. It's like, ooh. We sent 4 gobos so as to condense kills. I just boosted up really fast. Also, SMG over there took out 2 people on this line, which was rough. You might be thinking they can swim underwater. Get better at archery if you don't like nets. That is a hit. Stefan takes a round. You're probably not surviving. Holy shit, you are. Okay. 1, 2. They'll be out for a while, but you're not dead, which is what counts. Yikes. That'll do. That went substantially better when I wasn't pushing and then ran into the entire column. Bring him in. Patient, Stefan to the second. Murderer, Stefan to the second. Chapel to the second. Soft target, Stefan to the first. Trigger happy, Stefan to the first. Chapel to the second. Shell shocked, Kirchan to the first. Sleeping beauty, Stefan to the first. Master of the home front rifle, Kirchan to the second. Uber maid. With some love and effort, we can turn some of our captive Ubers into truly powerful and gorgeous status symbols. Training an Uber maid requires issuing her the proper lingerie and reference materials. Survey. Survey missions are conducted by the Academy to monitor all sorts of activities on Earth, ranging from vegetation to human activity. During these missions, they gather samples of plants, animals, and people to conduct experiments on them. They also abduct any local mages they can find. We can ignore these missions so they don't hurt us at all, but on the other hand, we can take these ships down and take them apart, so why not do so? Expedition reports. After its 40-day journey, our first recon expedition is returned to the hideout, bringing stories of distant lands and assorted loot that it has gathered during the voyage. The strong boxes are a boon in itself as they contain all sorts of items, but equally enticing is the possibility of finding new recruits, either willing or unwilling. Both kinds will be put into our prison for the time being. Pirate Straits. A teeming country ruled by a dynamic, greed, much bloodshed, trust of the most powerful criminal organizations. Exports, pleasure in every form. Imports, military hardware. Everyone who's in training except one. Nah, we don't need the freshness boost, we really don't. Actually, if there are those who can benefit from the gun training, probably should. Your body is perfect, your movements precise and fast, and who needs brains if you have your luck, intuition, and the wisdom of your ancestors? You succeeded at yet another hunt. Yay, cash! Isolated Valley. Can't do fuck all with it. Trader Bug-Eye, ship's engine. The heart of any ship is an antimatter-fed fusion reactor which uses helium isotope 511 to generate powerful gravity waves as well as other forms of energy. The conversion of matter to energy is an incredible 99% efficient, and the fusion of hydrogen caused by it produces 2 orders of magnitude more energy on top of that. Therefore, tiny quantities of helium can produce a huge amount of power. Just add water. The only byproducts are helium dust and oxygen. Now we have a better understanding of how to tweak this power to our needs. Wait, gnomes are allowed? 14mm chain gun. This rapid-fire weapon cannot be mounted on fast craft, but the upside is slightly better accuracy. Class ground. Oh shit, anti-tank rifle. Please and thank you. Having interrogated Academy staff and gotten some insights into the darkness of the true reality, we think we've uncovered the secret behind the long-lasting smoothness of Academy boss gals. Simple enough, they're catching mutants for humanitarian reasons. They disappeared some of them to the ghouls in exchange for choice organ transplants. We can brave these chem-contaminated ghoul hellholes to rescue the victims and grab ghoul tech, but it won't be easy. Oh, gnomes are allowed. Okay. That is a big difference. Only one person would get in there, though. And that's dangerous. Oh, true. I could also just command dogs to get in there. Three dogs and a gnome. This is a terrible idea. Let's do it. I'll even justify use of the nice rifle for this. I don't like it being like month 1 again. That sucked. Omega, vodka, bandages, rifle, good. Needs 2 pilots minimum. Can't go. Hold on. You know what can go, though? This is a terrible idea. Let's do it. Oh, just bandits. Oh, fuck, it's bandits. That means they can shoot. Ow. Are they all armed with shotguns? Yes. Yes, they are. God damn it. It's technically not a solo mission. We only could deploy one because of our circumstances. But you have to deploy, quote-unquote, human females who have incredibly light armor. So instead of a one person who eats shotguns, you can have a whole bunch of people who eat shotguns. There's a reason I brought the Omega rifle. Well, at least some of the Vault Dwellers are, you know, picking up the shotguns on the field. Shit. Oh, he's got a flintlock. You have a shotgun. Damn it. Nah, you see, the vodka helps deal with the pain. The primary advantage you have is that you're in stupidly good cloak. I think that's a grenade. They bombed the toss, though, which is what counts here. Oh. That could have been really bad. There is one dude left. 2 dudes left. Okay, so 2 bleed means we have 6 turns to deal with this, or you die. I know where he is, so this isn't too bad. Never mind. That sucks. But we do have one in the back. Well, wait a minute, what the fuck? Oh, he probably just ran out and shotgunned immediately. Oh, he has access from the window. There we go. Well, shotguns are just very lethal. Also, we got negative score because everyone died. Well, we got the genius loci, which is what counts. Veteran, Codal to the 3rd. Fallen Angel, Codal to the 1st. Patient, Codal to the 2nd. Well, actually, Black Widow to the 1st. Murderer to the 6th. Professional to the 2nd. Trigger Happy to the 4th. Grunt to the 3rd. Master the Omega Rifle to the 1st. The Genius Loci can print out some basic parts. Ratman. When going into underground caves or mazes, don't forget to bring some mining equipment with you. There's always the possibility of blocked passages. Rocks may require many strikes to fully clear, so don't expect it to be easy bread. Don't trust explosives, because they can leave impassable craters. You have not even been in combat for the moment. I have no idea why someone would go to the trouble of capturing and enslaving bug eyes. They're almost useless as a workforce and too smart for their own good. The bug eyes themselves say that they were used as guinea pigs for drug-related experiments, but who'd believe them? Maybe the Mutant Alliance will be interested in accepting these good-for-nothings. Called by many names, they're a myth that keeps on living despite all the Shadow God's efforts to deny it. It's a popular belief that there are gods, there must be devils as well. Devils whom even the gods fear. It is said they've waged a secret war for millions of years. Shadow Masters are known for bestowing powerful and dangerous gifts to those they find worthy. Some say they are the same beings as the Lochnar gods. Whether it's true or not, this knowledge will open many doors. Doesn't look like it. Treasure chest. This box contains a heap of gold and a single gem of each type. So where are they now? Science demands sacrifices, didn't you know? Glamour for my body is ready. Ratman cash. Oh, that's for the piranha. Her. Now, what the blowfish? Six should be sufficient for purpose. Shield up. A completely unrelated note, absolutely. God, I need more chitin. iPhone. This tricky device's function is to detect moving enemy units, however, it requires some practice to use effectively, activated by clicking I. The display shows an arrow in the center, which is the direction your gal is facing. North is the top. The flashing blobs show units which have moved recently. Large units or fast-moving units will produce larger blobs. Static units will not be detected. Red Revolution. Yet another country run by religious wackos, this time having nothing to do with the Star God cult, though. The Church of the Red Revolution. Second, classes. God, I sound so fucked. Reveres a prophetic-like figure, Max Guevara, who is said to have been martyred in between 200,000 years ago, depending on the scripture, and is supposed to come back to deliver all the revolutions from evil and send all the other people to an eternity of creative torment. This joyous event is supposed to happen any day now. Meanwhile, the revolutionists are busy implementing the tenets of their religion: abolition of private property, simple living, helping each other, and unquestioning following orders of the priesthood. Chasing sinners who are then naturally subjected to creative cruelty, and fanatically arming themselves. Not long ago, this land was contested between the Latin Empire and the Confederation. Since you have advanced the C-Class hunts and might face heavily armored opponents, Jack authorizes the sale of the anti-tank rifles to help. 14mm anti-tank rifle. Fairly inexpensive but cumbersome way of dealing with thick armor. Don't take the name too seriously, Captain, but this rifle can indeed pose a threat to vehicles due to good penetration characteristics of its rounds. It's essentially it's the anti-tank rifle. Yeah, blast people and it's effectively a sniper. Oh shit, gnome shotgun. Now we're getting efficient. Fan. An exotic stun weapon which will help you survive in hot climates. Counts as protective gear. Hitting enemies with the fan humiliates them. It's a reaction scaling weapon, so this is actually kind of a little effective as a stun weapon. What the hell? That's actually just off of Crazy Hana. I don't believe I have Solar Couriers yet, so that's unfortunate. Oh, right. We have Canon Angel. I forgot this song was in here. We like Canon Angel here. Blitz. Oh, fuck. So, wound timers is as follows. First of all, double kill, boys. The wound timer is that units heal about, what, half a hit point a day? Dead direction. So, generally speaking, a unit will suffer the wound, get back to base, and then it rolls, I'm going to assume, the same 50 to 150 percentile, that's not good. The same 50 to 150 range that most things do. That's how much HP that's how long it's going to take for them to heal. Medical facilities add extra healing a day, so once the timer is rolled, it's no longer a concern. Oh, shit. Probably double check that. So who's the wounded? Oh. There you are. Pretty much, as far as I understand it. Man, imagine having a shield and it doing fuck all. I should check your melee score. That's reasonable enough. Blender mode! Blender mode! Blender mode! Oh, shit. What do you mean neither of you had fucking healing? That's dead. That is 100% dead. Well, that's a dead squirrel and Slug X. And that was the last dude, too. Yay! We do have banked. Well, there's an extra one, so I think we've got like 2 in the back. Yeah, that's a ouchie moment. Still, did they all just hit like fucking side armor or something? No, because Slugix dropped their bandage, and I guess Squirrel Wizard... Well, Squirrel doesn't have it. Atsuid is not carrying meds for some reason. For some particularly funny reason. Understandable. Ah, we got a gnome on the other side. Not gnome, Gobby. No, fucking...
I can't breathe! Help!
Wanna be a cowboy? Oh snap, if the Lich says so.
Help!
Where in the hell is the rat? Where the fuck is he? Ah, there he is. Well, there you go. Good. Street Fighter, Slug X to the 6th, Veteran, Squirrel Gob to the 4th, Public Enemy, Cure Chan to the 1st, Patient, Squirrel Gob to the 4th, Ice Cold Killer, Gentle Food to the 3rd, Nurse, Slug X and Natsuwood to the 3rd, Nightingale, Gentle Food to the 2nd, Cavalier, Brass to the 2nd, Squirrel, Cure, Natsuwood to the 4th, Slug X to the 3rd, Gentle Food to the 2nd, Supersize, Atsuwood to the 3rd, Darkling, Squirrel and Brass to the 2nd, Atsuwood, Gentle Food, Cure Chan to the 1st, Master of the Silver Snake, Slug X to the 2nd. It's +1 armor, strength, and night vision alternatively. And to you every 2nd level. Assault Pistol. Reasonably light for the moderate punch it provides. It has a capacity of 15 bullets and can fire them really fast. It has acceptable accuracy even at slightly longer ranges. Drinking night. Thanks, FBB. Bandit Airfield Opportunity. Damn. Not like my fucking, heavy bomber just went out of action. I would like the boarding gun, because my explosives expert just dipped for a bit. We need to bring up the Panzerfaust and put it on you. I also need an effective lightweight weapon. 52 or 60. We'll give you the Black March. Bandage kit. Frag grenade. Actually, if multiple people can pack Panzerfaust, that reduces the burden. Standard lock. You can take a Tommy gun. This works. Your shooting is lower than your throwing. Unavailable for this mission. Oh, the airbus works. Oh wait, no, we used the gun wagon before. Right, that's why that. Yep. Okay, we'll leave it be. That, however, is a different story. The local mutants are calling for help. The forces of evil decided to curb the mutant population and launch a pogrom at the city. They thought it'd be like shooting fish in the barrel. They were wrong. Time to enter the stage and kill all these bastards off. This will surely make headlines, plus whatever these evildoers are packing is ours for the taking. It will be a day mission by the time we arrive. Firearms and munitions. This is the workshop reporting, Captain. Don't mind all these explosives lying around, will ya? We're just starting to figure out what to do with them ourselves. Anyway, using these to produce pistol bullets seems easy enough and be able to replenish our supplies without paying those sharks at the marketplace. Just keep us supplied with chemicals and scrap metal. Workshop out. Ooh, Slayer bullets. Slayers are not bad at this point. Wait, gold weapons can take Slayer rounds? Oh wait, no, that's right, they are inherently Slayer. Wounded, I believe. I could get EP. Actually, what am I doing for prizes right now? You turn these into goblin asshole. Jack tokens. Alliance favors is still gonna take a hot minute. Because to put it bluntly, we can't really use the alternative methods of getting science books, so we're gonna have to play nice with the Mutant Alliance. Rusty Blade. This melee implement, though well-crafted, has obviously seen better days. Nonetheless, it can still be quite deadly in the hands of someone who knows how to fight. Guild Hostess. This little lady feels proud and empowered by her relatively important duties, and the weapon training she's received will thus not back down that easily in a gunfight. In reality, she's just another exploited female, as her duties are just various forms of serfdom, from making drinks to cleaning other people's mess to even more degrading tasks, even if none of them leave your hands dirty. At most, a bit sticky. Don't have more regrets shooting these than any other corporate slaves. The Rogue Fields. This deserted country is divided between a dozen rich, powerful, and bombastic warlords, keeping his own army. While the clashes between these lords of war, as they call themselves, are pretty commonplace, they're united by a common interest: piracy. Large fleets of flying and seaborne ships are ready to strike at any country which lowers its guard and run away. Cargo bays filled with loot and slaves before the smoke begins to clear, only to later trade the spoils on the global market, not infrequently to the former owners. The wealth of gold, tech, and weapons thus gathered over centuries, along with the geography, protects the lords from any meaningful retribution. Not even mentioning the mundane threats like the deep ones. The lords are naturally tyrannical, but the locals follow follow the live fast, die young motto. And when there is no war, ride in great death races that are the biggest spot events on the planet. There is no shortage of motorized vehicles either. The Rogue Fields is the world's top producer of oil-burning machinery, riding, sailing, or flying. The menacing hole is gone. After the drill was used, the thing collapsed into itself and turned to an impossible, vibrating, huge black sphere. Your brainers gather their courage and venture inside. The instructions were questionable. How can the drill give us access to a part of a ship that does not even seem to exist, while making 3 others unsalvageable? Well, the answer took the form of an anomalous space right in the middle of our hideout. Entering it is like entering a dream that mocks the laws of reality. It's an endless maze of which nothing can be retrieved, and which makes brought items sometimes disappear randomly, even our clothing. The anomaly seems to be undergoing some sort of slow change. At this point, we can do nothing but observe and wait. Let's go. Bloodhounds. A lot of low balls on that one. Alright, so it's a bandit pogrom. Yup. That's gonna be rough. Can't make that arc. Should have packed a handgun, honestly. Aim shot is a 50. There's usually 2. The problem is that that's 2 trucks by spawn. And that's the problem. Oh, God. Okay. Oh, there is no cover from here to hell. Oh, that's not great at all. Damn, 2 shots solid. Dogs are on our... Oh, wait. No, right. Bloodhounds. The dogs should be on our side. The bloodhounds are not. And you just put yourself in a very inconvenient spot. He's on fire, so good enough. Tap. Oh, that's a fucking RPG. Oh, shit. Don't like him. Don't like that. That card just went in a way I do not like.
Baby.
Somebody just bonked somebody. Ow. Fucking cap gun. That Bloodhound might be able to cross the distance. That's awkward. It's a hit. 2 effective hits is very nice. Keep the dog out of our safety bubble. Fucking rats. Just out of burst range. Fuck. Car's gonna be somewhere. It is kind of reaching a point, though, that I kind of have to use Smol to screen. Get him, cowboy! Fuck. You have no spare ammo, so what you've got left is the Panzerfaust. Oh my god, there are so many dogs out there, what the fuck? Damn, no gunslinger. Reminder, there are 2 cars out there. I'm pretty sure one of them hasn't been blown up, so, you know, dangerous times. Very nice shot, Slug X, very nice. We saw 2 starting. I mean, if we're very lucky and one died off screen, I won't say no. But it's not looking likely. That's a hit. Please let there be no bloodhounds. There's an RPG right here. The problem is I need to get to it. We have fairly strong daytime camo. 18 is not insignificant when, what, day vision's 30 to 40-ish? So yeah, an 18 cuts their vision by roughly a half. And Orion just took some spray. Well, there goes Orion. Well, people have been banking, so you know what? Back we go. Yeah, 22 tiles is not great. Not saying that, you know, we'll never get seen, but it's at least something to work with. I'm looking at the silver lining here, because that's what I've got. Because no cover and no hope from high hell. What I've got is what I've got. I could make an alternative attack on the left. Basically, start sweeping all the goblins and go through these buildings on the left. Since the car wants to be there anyway. Two solid hits. Somebody just blew themselves up with an RPG. God, we have to go so goddamn serpentine with this shit. They're definitely using a chem shotgun, which is not ideal. Go, 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 go. Get no pen. Running, 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 running. You don't have a spare arrow load, so you need to go get some. You have throwing knives, so you are still effective. If they decide to pivot and try to shoot me from across the map, we should be fine. I don't like that stall. That stall was like, oh, did he hit someone? I don't think I'm in optimal range yet, but I'm close. Also, the map's pretty fucking dead. There are no spare bows. Okay, then. The extra Panzerfaust. Look, I normally don't like ERs. They're too hot. Yowzer, what the hell just hit? Oh, flint from the flank. Yeah, shields only work from a very specific direction. A small little armory right here. Anywho, we are just about in optimal range. Point. Ooh, we have a shot at their ass. Ah, it's a dud shot. Dud shot. Brass hits their shot. Well, actually, somebody died over here with an RPG. Maybe we can find it. Oh, you're out of shots. Flint. Fuck it. It's a gun for right now. There she is. Get on that, brass. Gun's a gun's a gun. Bam! Oh god, you hit with like one barrel. Fuck. There's no fucking ammo for this whatsoever. Shit. No, there's definitely not more bandits than tiles here, or else the explosives expert would have loved his job here. And Otswood just took the bullet to the ass on turn 14. I know there are people who threw in for that, so is this before we blew... It's before we blew up an armored car. Shit. It's before we even got in a position to blow up an armored car, so that's, fun. I think we've got one last in the bank, so there you go. But you did take the nasty shot right here. Ghouls regen, it's what they do. You'll have to see if you'll stay on your feet for right now. You were grabbing the Panzerfaust. So that failed to touch off properly this time. So it's Atsuid who has to deliver the shot. I at least know where the spare RPG is. Still got like 3 rounds in it. Fuck you. Shit. Time warp. Again. Sometimes we get very lucky with our burst, and we like that. So we, in theory, have 1 RPG shot to commit. Lunge, lunge, lunge. There we go. That is an incredibly close-range Panzerfaust. Odds of hitting are very good. What? Hold on. But what the fuck? That's the armored car firing. What? The fuck? So it just randomly decided not only to... Right, because there's like less than a few dudes. Because of the low unit count, they know automatically where everyone is, I think, and they decided that he deserves to die. Nice. Well, we have one last one, so... Yeah, basically, if you take until turn 20, or you kill like half of their dudes, they start knowing where you are on the map. Because there is no way in God's Green Earth, with a camo rating of 18 tucked into the corner, that he shouldn't have known where Atsuid was. But that is just dim rules of the game, unfortunately. That's a vanilla feature. Unfortunately, that is a fair's fair, so we are now cooked on the backup lives, idealio. The car can burn, because we've had 2x2s burn. Unfortunately, no, just using the fire arrows isn't going to ignite the car because it's not a burn-based attack, it's a burn side effect. That's a hell of a lunge, but now we've cleared the board of the cars, so we're in a much better spot. That Ratman is certainly on fire, though. Really? You can still react even when you're on... Fucking hell. Between damage and... Well, I mean, to be fair, panic... And yeah, no, unfortunately, yeah, I just moved up too soon. There we go. Yeah, the cars were preventing the surrender. 3 enemies left. Praise fucking be. Now, excuse me, I'm gonna go take a leak. Well, that sucked. Please tell me there's a courier here. There is no courier here, god damn it. There is car parts, but the vehicle car is still gonna take quite a while. There's also 60 cannonballs, which honestly I don't really need right now. No animal cages. Oh, right, I don't need to actually sell Ratman anymore. Oh, I don't need Ratman. So, sell off the Ratman so we can actually have some space in here. I am in need of more Panzerfausts. Angel of Death, Brast II. Public Enemy, Brast II. Patience, Slug-X, and Utsuid to the 5th. Roosh to the 4th. Ice Cold Killer, Brast to the 4th. Nurse, Captain Orion to the 3rd. Gentle Food to the 2nd. Old Timer, Slug-X to the 2nd. Lady Luck, Orion to the 4th. Gentle Food and Cure-Chan to the 1st. Black Widow, Brast to the 3rd. Murderer, Kami to the 8th. Utsuid to the 7th. Cure-Chan to the 5th. Soft Target, Otsuid to the 4th. Bane of Bandits, Brast to the 1st. Trigger Happy, Otsuid to the 6th. Gentle Food to the 4th. Hitman, Brast to the 1st. Otsuid to the 4th. Super Size, Roosh to the 5th. Orion to the 1st. Gentle Food to the 3rd. Tank Killer, Brast to the 2nd. Otsuid to the 1st. Master of the Hunting Bow, Roosh to the 5th. We can get Dura Thread, though, which is important. We have sighted a mysterious person taking photographs of our hideout. You hurried outside, totally not the flaw, but you can't be sure if she caught you in the picture properly. Looks like you just got out of the bay? Still got about 7 days to rest. But not deadage. As it is to be expected, the sheer mass of this obese monstrosity translates directly into the amount of F-force needed to blow it apart. Unexpectedly, though, it appears to be up to 15% faster than its skinny brother, which is a most unnerving thought, to be blunt. What to expect next? Wild theories abound. Armored patrol. Country bandits travel the land in these armored convoys, or the nautical equivalents, looking for trouble. Said trouble could be one of our hideouts. If we find it, they will raid it. And in great numbers. Be careful, their armored cars can launch rocket at our craft, but cannot navigate into our hideout. Ooh, arms factory. Rusted over parts of primitive aircraft, perhaps as old as the old Earth itself, but most likely not. People at Tiger Transport, they say they can be restored, but is it worth it? No. Arrow. Nord Federation. A bleak place that's relatively well off, which isn't that hard considering the state of the neighboring land. The government tries to manage with what limited resources they have, thus they're enforcing strict population limits. The locals aren't really supposed to complain, else they may as well be expelled from this heavily policed paradise on Earth, and find themselves on the other side of the border. Multiple layers of barbed wire, interlocking minefields, and automated machine gun emplacements set to shoot anything that moves. Make sure that said border is somewhat hard to traverse in the opposite direction. Oh shit, Onsen. That's on the to-do list. Human goon. Professional gunmen are unsurprisingly numerous among various enterprising teams like smuggling crews. They might not be as tough as guild henchmen, but they're certainly not pushovers either. They're cheap but effective armors, remarkably good at stopping low and mid-powered bullets. Goons know a good deal about various weapons, which makes interrogating them worthwhile. Optronic smuggling. Turns out we uncovered quite a sensation. There appears to be some kind of manufacturing center of optronics here on Earth run by the technocracy. The smugglers have some top secret links with this business which allows them to snatch the optronics right at the source, at a fraction of the price. What's curious is that the guild has no direct control over this. They're just a buyer. The merchandise is anyway rumored to be produced in such quantities that most of it is shipped off to far-off planets of the Stellar Empire. Resistance against the activities of most factions is nothing new, and the most direct way of dealing with it is with a military action. After a preliminary wave of escorts, gunships, and fighters, the dreaded bombers are sent to impose fear, or if the need arises, deliver oblivion to their hapless victims. These missions, if successful, will noticeably decrease our notoriety, but it's difficult to stop them, as it means going toe-to-toe with man-of-wars in the air. There are no landings. Some manufacturing projects, like gambling, yield random results. You will get a full report on what was manufactured regardless of batch size when the project ends, but items will be delivered to your stores on the go, just like with normal production. Snubby. A combat 6-shooter that packs quite a wallop, both to the target and the user. It lacks, however, in the long-range department. I need an elite marksman. shit. Okay, then. Honestly, that wasn't all that bad. Because I think with the self-destruct, the person doesn't die. You get those Nordfeds. True, we technically got quote-unquote jumped, so... Evasive maneuvers are an action available when you get intercepted by an enemy craft, the top two attack icons, the other being aggressive stance. Increases your dodge, hopefully helping you to survive, but also have the rate of fire with all your weapons. Yeah, not a lot we could do about that though. From time to time, the Star Gods show up on Earth to keep tabs on current going-ons and ensure no one is breaking their rules. Their ways are always mysterious, as their vessels do not make landings during this mission. Either they have means of supervising without direct contact, after all, they have many spies, or they simply are not that much interested in this backwater planet. The supervisions are flown by messengers, envoys, and cruisers. The Academy, Guild, and Church need to maintain close ties to the governments, or more like keep the governments under their thumb. Diplomatic missions are crucial to this, and they are conducted periodically. They represent little threat to us, but since they are an opportunity to capture someone important, shooting down the escorts makes it very likely for the mission to be cancelled, so maybe we should wait for the courier. Well, I got the boss rank, but we don't get to rank up yet, which sucks. Happy birthday to Squirrel, Kami, Slug, XPiratez, Paven, and Roosh for Happy Year of Certus. The crew always survives, yep. Ninja Gal. The foot troopers are the sky ninjas. These Ubers are almost as good as our gals, but their cutting ways allow them to employ camouflage, making them invisible from a long range. Knowing thy enemy is half the battle. The other half is violence. Helium economy. The use of helium is absolutely essential to Earth's economy, and its sole source is the Traders Guild. Anyone who can afford the prices uses standardized helium reactors from huge to small for both flight and energy production. Helium is digged up by the Guild's subpart Soul Mine on asteroids and planets. Some of them in our solar system, but most in the neighboring ones. Historically Mars, but these deposits have all but run out. Yearly excavation goes into many million tons and is fraught with danger. Aliens from different parts of the stellar empire coming over many light years to steal helium. Gnome Shotgun. A weird gun designed by weird people. It has 3 barrels, each shooting a different kind of ammunition. Old carbines to prickle, ATs to sting, and buckshot to massacre. It only has a auto rating. How do you use the different barrels unless it just shoots everything? Pages. Aim, auto, snap. The auto is the tank rifle, well, anti-tank. The snap is the buckshot. The aim is the carbine, the auto is the tank rifle, and the snap is the buckshot. That is only a little bit jank. Chemical propelled projectiles, aka firearms and missiles, were known on Earth for centuries and are still widely used. The Star Gods see little threat in those. It is quite widely known among the more learned that there exists 3 groups of more advanced weapons. The least powerful of those are laser weapons, supposedly developed on Earth around the time it was conquered. Laser weapons ignore a third of armor. More powerful and less common are the Gauss weapons, of uncertain origin. They were designed for a race stronger than humans. These have code locks and cannot be used straight away. The third group, plasma weapons, genuine weaponry of the Star Gods, require even more arcane understanding. This is about as much as we learn by scratching the surface of the problem. The origami's gonna take a while, but I can get to the mandrake, which is a notable upgrade. Trench gun. And then we'll get Night Ops gear on the side burner. Ninja jet bike. Uh-oh. Like gunboat raiders. Our successes last month have made the crew boisterous. They organized a grand brawl at the hangar. Fists were flying everywhere, and it was glorious. There were sightings of something called ninja jet bikes in the vicinity of our hideout. They seem to be sending a message to us. Skylanders are prone to conduct air patrols, providing these vehicles. They are fast, very difficult to hit, and can jump our transport at the least opportune moment. We must be careful. Slayer bullets. It makes little sense for us to reproduce standard pistol munitions, which can be bought off the free market. Therefore, we came up with an idea for a special ammo type. These bullets are pistol only as they disintegrate or jam the gun when fired from a fully automatic or high-velocity weapon. Compared to standard ammunition, it does 75% more HP damage, 66% shock, extra pain, damages freshness, but enemy armor is increased by X%, where X is the bullet's power. Worse for high-powered ammunition, and it does less random damage. So let's see. The old carbine can use Slayer ammunition and may actually be warranted. Niners can use Slayer. Big Iron could use Slayer, and Assault can use Slayer. Except my workshop isn't ready yet. Aerodynamics. Old Earth constructors were using streamlined hull principles for their crafts to slide through the air like arrows, instead of ramming through it with the usage of Halerium power and other Star God tricks. They also use bird-shaped wings to produce vertical lift. By employing these principles, we can not only recreate low-tech aircraft, but also design Halerium craft without the need to fully understand their mind-boggling mathematics. It is true. Night Ops is about a 4. Giant Bone is going to be necessary. Probably get grab units when I can, because that's just going to be good. Actually, I can get it pretty damn quickly. Speaking of prizes, I didn't grab the Dura Thread. Grab that now. Oh, it's a radioactive zone. Do I really want to be here? You know, for just hunting zombies, no, fuck that, we're out. Supersize, call me to the 5th. We're returning from missions, that's not dangerous to us. I wish I could do something about the jet bikes, but we're not equipped for it. A visitor showed up at our hideout. She turned out to be a half-starved to death, freaking-looking Uber gal who was cast out of our community. I ordered to feed her and put her in a cell for the time being. The Hilarium radiation seems to have soothed her. It's a freak! Rabid fans. The entrapping anomaly acts up. The activity with the anomaly was picking up rapidly for the last few hours and seemingly reached its apex. It was a massive shudder that apparently was felt within the radius of many miles and caused many witnesses to spontaneously climax. This will make us famous. Too bad it was so strong that some ceilings collapsed as well. I think we can shoot down a mega pull car. Yep, we got it. Oh, you got the fun one. It's all fun in this neighborhood. Take your standard armament, but you will be using the boarding gun. Unfortunately, you can't really. Yeah, damn. Time to bring home the bacon. I'm trying to think of what other kit you could be using. I guess a hat? Haven's using a shotgun. We should really give him a better shotgun. Honestly, the combat shotgun's where it's at. Kirchan does not need a Panzerfaust. That should be a fun assortment of guns. Alright, have at it, lads. It's cold. Do I have spare hats? No. So some people are just gonna be taking some damage, but this is too valuable to let go. Eat shit, murder mutt. Oh, it's getting violent out here. I do, however, want stunners out. And we're good. Bring home a Beastman, get the 25mm cannon. Street Fighter, Vote on to the first. Veteran, Gentle Food to the third, Kirchan to the fourth. Nightingale, Kirchan to the third. Supersize, Vote on to the fifth. Genius Loci, a compact AI-controlled device which, when powered and fed with metal and biomass, can 3D print all sorts of simple tools, garments, drugs, and appliances of a rather poor quality, especially after centuries of use. One of the key prerequisites for a fully automated, luxurious pastoralism. What, it's just something that sprang into my mind. Produces 50k monthly income once activated. RCF Carbine. The Royal Canadian Force Carbine is commonly used by the Kingdom's mounted military police and even civilians. It's rather weak, but lightweight and accurate. Manstopper. High-powered and sought-after pistol, a very robust design and elegant weapon from less barbaric times. Trench gun. There's a tale of a wee mystic from northwestern Blackmarch who fought off a whole humanist pogrom using nothing but a gun like this one. Uses standard combat shotgun ammunition, is equipped with a stabby implement. It really is just the hats. Channel your inner power through this ancient weapon of mass destruction. It's a giant fucking club. Imp box. Incendiary grenade. Similar to Molotovs, but equipped with a timer and a more powerful charge. It only deals standard fire damage, but has a nasty effect on enemy morale. We could probably equip Hilarion Charms and be fine. Actually, I have quite a few rare earth elements, so let's get people equipped with them. Keep everybody warm and prickly. But from what I remember, multiple protective items do not stack. Another meeting, Captain, another secret for you. You survived up to this point, so the forces I represent, certain parts of the provincial governments want you to become more active. You'll be fed more data about global activity, which will increase your burden. Don't expect this to be temporary. It'll only get worse and worse. This is natural with all things in life. I would be disappointed if yours reaches its conclusion too soon. Black Talon. Currently made of plastisteel plating and jet engines, these craft are employed by storm rats and highwaymen to attack their enemies with missile fire while they keep in the real legal framework of a vehicle beneath the notice of guild regulations. They will attack your craft and might search your hideouts. Accuracy 20, dodge 10. The tournament was long and brutal, with fists and clothes flying everywhere. Some of the finest Uber gals from all over the world participated. You were ill-prepared and received a thorough thrashing, but the fight alone was worth it. In some months from now, there'll be another tournament. You can hardly wait. 50k, 100 infamy, lost prizes. Badge of honor and glamour. Guns for us. We are thinking, Captain. That's what you're paying us for, after all. And we thought, since them gals are much stronger than humans, why should we be using human weapons? Sure, better science gives better firepower, but increasing the size of a simpler gun should increase the raw power in equal amounts. Time for our primary SMG. Tough Guy, Romanica. The most iconic features of the landscape are numerous stone castles, which from small keeps to sprawling fortresses, fortified with every known weapon up to intercontinental missiles. These castles are ancestral homes to numerous aristocratic families, jointly ruling the land, often clashing, sometimes even warring with each other. The country is mostly deforested and dusty, but still contains huge swaths of agriculture, farmed by local peasants who are often reasonably well off, that is, until some clashing faction sets their house on fire, but are forbidden to possess any advanced technology. The capital, Ground Zero, is a mostly neutral zone where the landlords meet to discuss general politics. The families might often hate each other, but they hate the neighboring countries even more. The capital's name comes from the old tale that during the nuclear war, an ancient city that stood there was hit by the first and biggest warhead of mass destruction. Hardly any ruins remain, and today's city is a place of numerous luxurious entertainment establishments. We can finally get access to Romanica. She gives us swords if we wanted them. Night Ops gear. A simple vision enhancement device gives us superior night sight while improving firing accuracy. Too bad it's not for us. Hey, just a car. Oh shit. That's gonna hurt for a minute. So the piranha's out for a day. Yikes. That is pain. Honestly, let's get some folks who haven't been out in a while. Oh, that's mean. That's a grenade launcher. That's a dog. And Brash just ate like 5 hits from a dog. Ow. Also, the fact that they have to be from the front part of the blowfish. If they die on the first shot from a ranged attack, it's not Sniper Spotter anymore, which is good stuff. Oh, there's a fucking armored car. Okay, we have no Panzerfaust. What the fuck? I thought this thing was loaded with Panzers. Okay. Do I have the assault cannon? Of course we don't. Alright, that's a problem. You can do up to 102 damage. Armored car, that probably could hurt if you dump enough rounds into it. There's also the grenade launcher. Definitely a case of reorganizing forces and making sure that we are ready to deal with the fucking armor car. We got the tubes. Hey, R1, how's it going? Pleasure, pleasure. Hopefully you're doing well. That is very dangerous when a guy with a shotgun goes nutso. Feed our archers. Don't think that's gonna do anything, but may as well try. Dog. That's actually some hard hits right there. That did it. Turns out boarding guns can punch through armored cars reliably enough when you're a crazy, insano muscle gobby. Just shoot through the slits. And now we have hard grenade launchers. So yeah, Squirrel's gonna be happy about that one. Lawyer, vote on to the first. Veteran, Paven to the fourth. Ninja Gombi to the first. Patient, Brass to the fourth. Best kind of friend, Brass to the first. Means you took a bullet in the back of the head. Nurse, vote on to the eighth. Reaper, Brass to the second. Murderer, Gombi to the second. Dragon House to the first. Trigger Happy, Kirchan to the fifth. Chapel to the third. Grunt, Kirchan to the third. Chapel to the first. Supersize, Kirchan to the fourth. Tank Killer, Brass to the third. Master of the boarding gun, Brass to the first. Master of the homefront rifle, Kirchan to the third. Chapel to the first. Oh boy, instability. What was unstable about it? Hello, that's a medium. We're not gonna reach there in time. But in case we can, let's see what we can do about that. The workshop is finally done. Giant spider. Roughness. These creepy beasts most likely evolved from colony spiders, as evidenced by their social behavior and vestigial ability to make webs. Incorporating Hilarium metabolism allowed them to grow to huge size. To make things worse, it also increased their intelligence and aggressiveness. Their hunting pack lacks any kind of visible hierarchy, but nonetheless appear very well coordinated. There are several tactical roles in such a pack, and individual spiders assume them quite fluidly, depending on the situation, their comparative ability, and their mood. Giant spiders are fast, tremendous, and very poisonous. Biodamage. However, unlike with most monsters, the attack does not ignore any armor. If you're lacking Durithread to make light armor and other stuff useful for covert missions, the Alliance can share for a price. Our fighters are often outfitted with Durithread equipment, and we run many small manufacturers where we make it. Don't know what Durithread is? I suggest you buy and research some ASAP. Subpar equipment just won't do when the fate of all mutant kind is at stake. Oh, it's an ambulance. That's gonna be really funny. Bonk. Wow, we're out of ammo. That shit's not happening until Crazy Hana. I know we're missing a few things. Oh, that's a dude with a shovel. We're missing a few things. We don't even technically have the codex yet. The anomalous thing still takes a hot minute to collapse. It's getting there, but hasn't collapsed yet. Oh, it's a haunted forest. Oh, shit. Well, this is great bravery training, I guess. Oh shit, that's a hostess with an Uzi. That's 2 hits. Let's hope that you're good. Aerodynamics we're getting, matrix-propelled flight we don't have, no test flight, no cloaking device. Aha, she drank something. Excuse me. Yeah, we'll take that. That's very nice. Murderer. Chapel to the 3rd. Nightingale. Paven to the 4th. Tallow to the 3rd. Master of the hunting bow. Tallow to the 1st. Master of the home front rifle. Hold on to the 5th. The omens this month are bad. Actually, yeah, we did just get aerodynamics, so... It's one of our better opportunities to get that good extra bits. For experienced lads. God, it's all archers in this fucking group. Okay. By the time we arrive, this will probably just be a day raid. Whatever. Mohawk Massacre. A gang of Mohawks, lured by our fame and yearning glory, decided to attack one of the villages we're supposed to protect. We massacred them a few times. They should leave us alone in the future. This operation includes protecting the locals, and our infamy will tank if they all end up dead. Especially if we also need to retreat. However, skipping this challenge would cost us as well. We're a little busy in the moment. I wish I could just walk outside and deal with it. That's an opportunity for melee. And shotguns. Now, you know what? Let's go with, no grenade. That's unfortunate timing. That's a spicy monkey. Dog. Another dog. And so we're gonna fight on the door for now. Ow. Hurt. That is another dog coming in. So we're running into a unique problem of, man, I'd love to melee that, but getting in there is going to get people killed. I wish I had Nightblade in this moment. But I do not, and therefore we have to deal. that was a lovely burst. And Tallow just took a shotgun. Casually. Ow. They need some help. God, no. That is just melee heaven right there. If somebody could get in. We're fucking gobby, so no one's going to live. Look, there's just so many dead bodies over there. Hey, got him. Nice shot, Clay. Very nice shot. Gallo comfortably sits in the back of the bus for the time being. Ah, I killed him faster than I thought I would. That's a kill. Data kill. We might actually be able to start pushing out of our battle bus. That's a little spicy out there. But it gives me vision, and vision allows me to actually start taking shots. Really? I can't. I'm too small to shoot over the fucking... Damn it. Our size fucks us again. That may not be good, actually. Alright, so who got hit? D-Star got hit for very minor damage. Light his ass up. We like bravery training around here. Even if it wasn't all that much. Nice solid burst. And Talon doesn't get to do anything because they're too wounded. Well, the combat shotgun is good for us because we need to maximize space efficiency, weight kill efficiency. Combat shotgun's really good for the gobbies because they're going to be in close quarters a lot of the time. And they need to be able to pack a lot of firepower in a small package. Honestly, I should probably trench it, honestly. Hey, I'm saying I'm the one who's sorry. You're having to watch this shit. Pop out that drum early. Birdie. Yeah, I'm worried about the occasion of when people start requesting incendiary weapons when they become available. We already got one guy who's, you know, using Scorpion API. Hey, Dictator. How's it going? What I'm wondering is how we're going to get enough to actually supply the entire army, because everyone's going to want that. Not everyone is going to get it. It's a simple supply and demand problem that has no satisfactory conclusion. We're about, I would say, 4 or 5 sessions in. The early game of Pirates got a very, shall we say, big revamp. So, it got longer. So you're using a lot of earlier tech for longer. It is indeed. And if you wish to have a gobby, there is still plenty of room for them. And we're going to have plenty of casualties in between. Ah, out of ammo. Well, time to start scalping. The problem is that they've definitely surrendered, so it's the case of where's the dog preventing the surrender? True. That's a grenade. That's a grenade that went wide. Nah, dude. Life. I am a service, not an obligation. Don't feel guilty. No guilt here. Just Gobbo's killing people. Violently. Excessive amounts of violence. That's what we promote here. Let's go for attack load. It's hit R, right? Holding shift while loading a gun swaps the clip. That is something I am not going to remember for quite a while, but that is interesting. And I like interesting things. There's our dog. And we're done here. Pack it in, people. We're gonna need more Band-Aid kits. Amazon, Kamigob to the 5th, Street Fighter, Kamigob and Roosh to the 2nd, Lawyer, E-Star to the 1st, Angel of Love, E-Star and Kamigob to the 2nd, Gentle Food to the 1st, Angel of Death, Gentle Food to the 1st, Veteran, Dr. Rex to the 4th, Claytor to the 3rd, Public Enemy, Dr. Rex to the 1st, Patient, Tallow to the 4th, Ice Cold Killer, Paven to the 4th, Roosh and Claytor to the 3rd, Nurse, Dr. Rex to the 4th, Lady Luck, E-Star to the 3rd, Gentle Food to the 4th, Medieval, Kamigob to the 3rd, Black Widow, Paven to the 2nd, Claytor to the 1st, Murderer, Paven to the 6th, Roosh to the 8th, Tallow to the 4th, Claytor to the 5th, Gentle Food to the 6th, Psycho, Paven to the 4th, Soft Target, Paven to the 4th, Tallow to the 3rd, Bane of Bandits, E-Star to the 2nd, Kami to the 1st, Roosh to the 1st, Trigger Happy, Dr. Rex to the 3rd, Claytor to the 6th, Gentle Food to the 5th, Sister of Mercy, Dr. Rex to the 1st, Grunt, Claytor to the 3rd, Shell Shock, E-Star to the 4th, Claytor to the 1st, Hitman, E-Star to the 5th, Gentle Food to the 2nd, Super Size, Dr. Rex to the 3rd, Tallow to the 1st, Claytor to the 3rd, Master of the Tommy, E-Star to the 4th, Master of the Combat Shotgun, Paven to the 1st, Master of the Homefront Rifle, Claytor to the 3rd, Master of the Tommy, Gentle Food to the 1st. Yep, gone immediately, unfortunately. Just caught us when we weren't ready. Silo, bomb the shit out of it. Everybody's trading. I know they are. Orion and Jesus, 50 with the home front rifle. People are starting to rack up kills with those home fronts. We're still missing like two. Boom Boom arrows come with the gun Emborium. And those still are taking. 2 misses. That is pain. That is pain. Fall back. Thank God the plate took that. Twice. You asshole. And it's time for Orion to start cooking some fools. Yeah, get the fucking mini launcher. I mean, there's no shot. Oh, there's bushes in the way. I can barely see them, but they are there. That's still throwing experience, which is still good. Get them patched. One day we will have alcohol. I miss the days of rum. That medicine's coked out, and it has coconuts in it. I get 2 bursts out with this, so... Yeah, I knew that was coming. I just didn't want to say shit so someone wouldn't laugh at me for it. It's like, yeah, that's a terrible idea. Let's do it anyway. Oh hey, General Food actually put themselves out really quickly. That's nice. That was very close to a friendly fire incident, but it didn't happen, so it's fine. Yeah, unfortunately, we don't have fire extinguishers. Not yet. I'm pretty sure I've picked one up here and there, but when our ass is on fire, we hope it puts itself out with a resounding clap. Get him! Get him! He's tall! He's dumb and his organs are rotting. Kill him! That is a chem bomb. And Dragon House just got exploded. Oh boy. There's still more? Who's left? Winter. Oh, fucking bastard. Oh, there's two. Oh. Eventually, we will be cooking like from the book. Right now, though, we are not currently cooking by the book. Get him! That's a lot of accuracy training, at least. Acid mini-bombs. Yup, that's the nastiness. Veteran, Chapel to the first. Public enemy, Gentle Food to the first. Patient, Kirchan to the second. Nurse, Gentle Food to the third, Chapel to the first. Murderer, Gentle Food to the seventh. Nightingale, Gombi to the first. Soft Target, Vodon to the third. Trigger Happy, Orion to the fourth, Chapel to the fourth. Grunt, Gombi to the first. Shell Shock, Gentle Food to the first. Master of the Scorpion SMG, Orion to the second. Master of the Tommy, Gentle Food to the second. Oof, Veteran, Ghost, Sleeping Beauty, Valkyrie. You gave it your best shot. Onsen. The healing qualities of the hot springs are well known. It's ridiculous that we didn't realize their full potential earlier, despite sledding on a literal treasure trove of hot, healthy, glowing sludge. Add to this an almost equally healthy, mind-liberating atmosphere of sectoweed fumes, and we have a facility which not only improves recovery rate of everyone in the hideout by 0.5 of their max HP daily, and refreshment rate to 10, but also serves as a cultural center. They say you shouldn't play or swim in the onsen, but we're no dumb sky ninjas and can also use the onsen as a small training center. Up to 6. Reaper Rifle. Very powerful rifle, good for hunting Reapers, the name implies. Brutal recoil and 3-round clips. It's, not super great, admittedly. It's an elephant gun. Wait, we can already get squires? Oh, wait, no, I need squire training to do that. What the hell? I'm sitting on a healthy amount of cash. Alright. Let us expand. Using burrows as, got it. Need 2 more secto weed. Fuck! No, unfortunately, because they are not player characters. With the amount of money we have, though, we should probably think of expanding to a different zone. I'm thinking an Asian province, honestly, but the Americas is never a bad second. Oh. Hello. I think they found where the majority of the spawns are, which is unfortunate.
I can't breathe.
Caves is the quick and the dead.
I can't breathe.
I can't breathe.
Oh shit. Please do not die in the next... Fuck! Really? Just one guy with a flint running around just popping off heads? Okay. Well, I think Orion's dead at this point. Well, there goes Claytor. This fucking little dude. Oh well. Well, I will see what I can do. But I don't think turn 15 they can get back into the land of the living. Yeah, because they are right over there, and yeah, they don't live next turn, so I guess that's... No, wrong one. Back to 10, because we did skip a lot of turns. You fucker. You little fucker. So no, not slipping past me on the stairs this time. Street Fighter, Orion to the third. Angel of Love, Claytor to the second. Ice Cold Killer, Orion and Ninja Gombi to the first. Murderer, Orion to the fifth, Gombi to the third. Nightingale, Orion to the third, Chapel to the first. Professional, Orion to the first. Grunt, Chapel to the second. Cavalier, Orion to the second, Claytor to the third, Gombi and Chapel to the first. Shellshock, Claytor to the second, Supersize, Orion to the second. Darkling, Orion and Claytor to the first, Master of the Homefront Rifle, Claytor to the first, and Gombi to the first. One, two, three, four, hyperwave. Why is it showing out like 1, 2, 3, like 6 rings? How much is it for the Americas? About roughly the same, and I don't have a lot, if any, coverage here. So yeah, we'll go for the Americas.
A visitor showed up at our hideout. She turned out to be a stranded academy student in disheveled state. Seeing our installations and female crew, she thought she found an academy outpost. She might have been starting to realize her mistake, sitting in a cell, but she's intact, pristine, and oblivious to the fate you have prepared for her, Captain. Gnome Tag! Deep Miner. Some gnomes use these heavy-powered exosuits for drilling holes deep into the earth, searching for God knows what, probably profit. It's actually a decent combat suit if you don't mind its atrocious effect on reactions. Built-in gnome cannon and power drip. Hey, remember the gnome armors that we have to run into in this game? Yeah, I think we just found it's now an armor we can use. How do I get deep miners? Crawling movement. Some creatures like snakes and lamias are crawling instead of walking. Crawling allows better navigation through certain swampy, muddy, and slimy terrains. Notably, the sludge beneath our hideout. Treaded vehicles, mecha suits, and super heavy armor follow the same rules. Need loader, aqua bullets, heavy slug thrower, and chance of the deep. Damn it. So that's not happening for a very long time. Brilliant little bastards. But not much use to us. One dive bomb should do it. Someone's at the front door. All hands on deck. Actually, just about. Yeah, you should be fine. Nah, you still got a carbine. The invaders are just bandits. Actually, you get over here. Brace for contact. I mean, what's to worry about? You got a big, giant fucking wrecking ball. All is well in the land. It's destruction manifest. I also don't think you're actually in any good range to use it, so you know, you're fine. Wait, I've got a dog up here. Come on, doggo. Come on, Armok. Make the dwarves pay. One. Yeah, the suppressed pistol just ain't like it used to be. It's rough. That's a dog. That's an API. I think those are storm vermin. Okay, now we got a problem. The storm rat is actually scary. Very scary. Thankfully, a combat knife solves the initial problem. Could have just docked it down the hallway, honestly. We don't really have incendiary grenades. Holy shit! Ow! I don't think Fox is gonna make it. That is really unfortunate right there. Shit. At least I have something that can burst down the hallway very comfortably. As one would say, they're a little pissed that we've been doing effective damage against them. If they're gonna shoot someone, they'll shoot the dog first for some odd reason, so that helps preserve Fox and see if they don't put themselves out. Nice, dog. Anyone in range of helping that situation. Well, we'll see how it plays out. Yeah, because you can't get your meds up in time. Very much a case of, we will see if you can survive an extra turn of bleed. That is probably a no, but you never know. Well, I mean, there's not a lot you can really do against a unit that is low HP, doesn't care if it dies or not, and just bum rushes you with sense, which essentially gives it vision through walls. And if it's not sense that gets you, it's the fact that, oh shit. Doggy emergency maneuver! It's the fact that the map is, detecting. Wasn't someone? Yeah, you've got, vision right here. Because, yeah, you can survive one more turn of burning. And you have to hope that you get put out, or you're dead. We have had dogs fight dogs. People don't like it when I use dogs, because they tend to end up being dead a lot of the time. You are still on fire, but you didn't burn that much, actually. There's maybe a hope in hell? Not looking good, but not just dead. Fucking storm vermin. I've got the dog right here, so you know what? You know what? Fuck it. Go hard. That did not work out as planned. Shit, okay, Claytor crit real fucking good on that one. I don't like the fact there's a movement arrow right there. Fucking rafters. What I'm really hoping for is that they just surrender. I'm feeling like I'm not gonna get that, though. That's a storm vermin. That just lit the fuck out of somebody. Really? He berserked the dog. Atsuit is dead. And you're still on fire and conscious. That's unfortunate. Problem is he killed something, so now his morale's restored. So rip Otsuid. Because all the storm vermin packed fucking APIs. Let's hope to dear fuck that he doesn't turn the corner and just blast people with shotgun, because that'd be really fucking bad. I can't do shit about that. So knives out and hope to dear God. And Fox burned to death. Did he fall back? Shit. Also, huzzah, both my snipers are dead. That's great times. Yeah, seems like somebody's upstairs. I can get the dog on that. Roosh is blocking the way, so we can't get anything in there. Are you downstairs? Got it. I can almost get up there in a singular turn. You actually can get up there. Put a fucking knife up there. There we go. Not good. Not good at all. Yay, Kevlar though. Too bad. Oh, I mean, no, actually, no. We use tactical armor. So tactical armor is fucking not useful to us. Tactical armor is aquaplastics. Kevlar, not useful for us. Fuck. Yeah, so the problem is that Kevlar doesn't do anything, tactical armor does. Street Fighter, Paven to the Second, Defender for Everyone, Roosh and E-Star with 5 degrees of... Oh, and Kirchan for 5 degrees of notable success. Veteran, Orion to the Third, Public Enemy, Roosh to the Second, Doss and Claytor to the First, Patient. E-Star, Squirrel, Kami, Paven to the Fifth, Dr. Rex to the Fourth, Kodal and Claytor to the Third, Gentlefood to the Fourth, Doggo to the Second, surprisingly. Ice Cold Killer, Orion to the Second, Gentlefood to the Fourth, Nurse, E-Star, and Silo to the Second. Lady Luck, E-Star to the Fourth, Kirchan to the Second, Fencer, Orion to the First, Murderer, Squirrel to the Seventh, Claytor to the Sixth, Chapel to the Fourth, Professional, Squirrel to the First, Psycho, Doss to the First, Soft Target, Squirrel, Dr. Rex, and Gentlefood to the Fourth, Kodal, Kirchan to the Third. Trigger Happy, Paven to the Fourth, Ninja Zombie to the Second. Sister of Mercy, Silo to the Second. Hitman, Gentlefood to the Third. Supersize, Doss to the Second, Gentlefood to the Fourth. Sleeping Beauty, Kami to the Second, Roosh to the First. That's fucking rough. Give them the salute, boys. We lost 2 real ones today. Yup. You're immensely popular on the Ethernet. Your fans are sending you love letters. And most everyone is wounded right now, so honestly, we're gonna have to set out some missions. That one's not super ridiculous to go do, though. Necroplane parts recycling. All this mess can be put together in several ways, but to get anything useful, we always have to resort to cannibalism. I mean in the sense of using several broken parts to get a working one. It's just run jargon, Captain. So we can either try to salvage ground vehicle weapons and ammunition, or keep the parts as they are for our own necroplane construction needs. That's ship junkyard. We can start researching plastisteel, though, which leads to tinkering. Romanica. This country is poor, underdeveloped, and under constant threat, but perhaps due to that, they have developed unique technologies and techniques which they refuse to call voodoo. They instead call them holy arts. Their aristocracy also seems to genuinely care for the peasants, at least sometimes, so we can pick up some pointers on diplomacy from them. Swords! For those who want them. Megapole Wolfman. Megapole readily employs beastmen for policing duties, as the work doesn't require high intelligence, and beastmen are very cheap and very receptive to orders. Wolfmen naturally have keen senses, not only giving them night vision 12, but also an ability to smell camouflaged units. Their long-range vision at day isn't as keen, though. They're clad in shiny armor that protects well against most threats, but is vulnerable to Kim. Their stamina allows them to move quite fast in this armor, but their combat skills, and especially willpower, are terrible, as one would expect from a beastman. Some of us are strong enough, actually. Megapole sends these when there's serious trouble to be taken care of, and its numerous crew of enforcers and 8-men can be a hassle to fight even for experienced pirates. Silo, shoot that thing down. Right, they didn't reload. What am I lacking for air balls? Fuck, chemicals. Where is extraction of things that I want? And we'll get these opened up as well. For the chits. Necroplane parts can get us chemicals. That's on the to-do list eventually. Gonna need a lot more of these. Actually, I don't need... I mean, I'm grabbing them now, so may as well make use of them, but... Shit, Ratman. Chemicals, smoke, soy, spacesuits we can't really make use of. Spray gun and UAC. Oh, I mean, the weapons documentation's lovely, but the carbine is not so much use at this point. So if I don't blow this thing to Kingdom Come, we're gonna run into a real problem of more Ratmen coming in. Oh, they can. Interesting. Oh, did not know that. Good to know. Prepper box, first aid kits, high explosives, machete, auto gun. Okay, now we got ourselves something good here. I've got enough bullets to make this work. You spot a beautiful, wealthy, and completely clueless maiden traveling near your hideout. Time to give her a private lesson about piracy. It's a crack house. This shouldn't be too difficult. Hello there. Now there's a shark guy we can bring in. You know, I always want to try that, but it never ends up working out how I want to. Sad. Oh, God. Well, there goes the Gombi. Oof. Fuck. Is he just like milling in a house and isn't panicking? That'd be really goddamn obnoxious if that was the case. There he is. Shit. That works. Alright, pack him in. Veteran, DOS to the 4th. Patient, Chapel to the 1st. Nurse, Orion to the 4th. Murderer, DOS to the 4th. Soft target, Chapel to the 1st. Shell shock, Chapel to the 1st. Master of the UAC Carbine, DOS to the 1st. There goes the Gombi. Poor Gombi. Lochnar counts are getting low, so I'm drafting another 5. so that reservists may eventually come into the fold. The Nova who's found the underground complex we've explored insists that the tentacle monsters really exist, despite the fact we haven't seen any trace of them yet. Oh, she's not scared, quite the opposite. Oh, didn't we get this? Oh, no, Tome 9. This scandalous brochure is clearly a work of passion, yet written in a very organized and subtle manner. It describes researches of a gnome who is interested in tentacle monsters. According to this work, one should strip nude before approaching the monster, to appear as cute and harmless as possible. This will make the monster more restrained in its attacks. After that, it's a matter of using your pure innocence till the monster is docile enough to start proper research. Also, Dictator, unfortunately you also got the blast. If you'd like to rejoin the roster, you may. Otherwise, you got blasted. Grav unit. After getting our hands on an anti-gravity unit, it wasn't all that hard to figure out how to make it work again. We can now take combat to the skies now, unfettered by pesky gravity. Just be careful, anti-gravic circuitry reacts violently when exposed to chem. Steel Pack. For centuries, the western coastline of South America was home to half a dozen piss-poor tiny states, clinging to what little they could harvest from the sea and protected from the Amazonian deep ones by the mountains. Those mountains could protect them from the tsunami waves that utterly devastated the tiny states, or from the Dark Dominion, which quickly capitalized on its neighbors' bad luck by invading them. However, one Comandante Bolivar rose as head of the resistance, and then as the head of the alliance. When the occupiers were thrown out, a master of propaganda, he managed to turn his backwater into a land of belching low-tech factories and united nationalistic fervor. It is obvious that the godless Dark Dominion is responsible for all the bad things that happen. Huge contingents of steel tanks and men in black uniforms stand ready to confront the Dominion's superior technology with superior numbers, dedication, and tactics. The war can break out at any moment now, especially after everyone suspected of jeopardizing the country's efforts, their families, and their dogs are exterminated. Welcome back to the fold. Say about another 20 and see how that works as a thing. In your free time, you've engaged in seeking trouble. You found trouble. What the fuck are you? It's a helicopter. Oh, we're currently in debt. Components. get that ambulance. Actually, you already have a good firing stat, so back to the carbine you go. Actually, I should be able to get RCF clips just fine nowadays, so scoped carbine works just fine. Unless you have a different preference of weapon. Fungi! Alright, we should be trying to take people in alive in this one. If it's possible. I have no clue, honestly. Cross the T, cross the T. Really time for that part to pick up. Yeah. Oh, double shit. We just have to hope that it doesn't turn around and start lasering people's heads off. Should be fine. Ow. So first things first, where the hell is... There it is. It's out. She's got a cattle claw. That's not good. That'll do. And now we have 5 nurses to turn into slaves. Praise be slavery. Kamigob is now a senior assassin. Street Fighter, Orion to the 4th. Veteran, Silo to the 3rd. Ice Cold Killer, Orion to the 3rd. Nurse, Paven to the 4th. Murderer, Orion to the 6th. Nightingale, Silo to the 3rd. Doss to the 4th. Psycho, Orion to the 1st. Soft target, silo to the third. Grunt, clay to the fourth. Supersize, Paven to the third. Silo to the fourth. Orion and Doss to the third. Mushroom, red cap, shrooms. Doesn't look like any weed. Oh wait, the black mark SMG is actually lighter. Okay, that works. I have enough force complement to go take on a Zeppelin. It'll be a bumpy ride, but we got this. Got it. We're in a nuke zone. Oh, we're in a not so great zone for this. I am debating whether or not we just abandon the prize immediately, because we have a long distance from here to hell, and yeah, we're at the edge of the map and have to. I mean, there's a path. If we fight on the ship, there's a path. Oh, Orion has no fucking freshness. Yeah, you know what? I'll take the loss. We're out of here. Lady Luck, Doss to the fourth. Yeah, Orion needs to, like, not be in combat for a while. Linux SMG. So, after getting some knowledge about firearms, we made our own Linux SMG, which means custom, ramshackle, and homemade. Peasant Militia. Freshly recruited peasants, while cute and willing, are not any good at fighting, but we, being legendary heroes of sorts, can train them to be better at it. With more knowledge on weapons handling, their survival rate should rise. We have also devised a suitable peasant armor to further increase their abilities. Damn right, Jagan. Alright, Orion, you can be on airship duty for a while. Your force of personality is so strong it generates a gravity field. Not even money can escape its irresistible pull, and people's adulation practically creates an acceleration disk around your person by this point. And yes, you never know when to stop a metaphor before it becomes tired. And you got the job done. Who cares who lived and died? Boom, 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 boom. 5 new locks, 5 new names. Yeah, you need probably some rest, so I'll let you rest. Aquaplastics. Almost as hard as diamond, while not much heavier than water and not much more brittle than iron. This material is grown in biochem factories, the main component of commonly worn security and carapace armor, usually mixed with other materials to form composite plating. Varieties of such plating are too many to count, each with slightly different attributes. We can extract aquaplastics from damaged armor to fashion tools or armor of our own. Oh, cuz to you, thingy-majigger. Ship junkyard. Getting to people who deal and use ship parts wasn't easy, but we've not only secured a supply of some restricted parts, we also have access to tools which allow us to construct our own crafts. Note that some crafts burn expensive Halirium. Necroplane. The trademark craft of XPiratez, an old bomber converted into a flying fortress. Lots of endurance but poor firepower. Yup, that'll do all right. Plastisteel. Plastisteel is an electronically charged light ferroalloy. The star god nuclear magic gives it plasticity and shape memory, providing resistance to kinetic energy and heat, while, especially when it's powered, exceeds by far any normal material. It's almost completely immune to oxidization. Wow, what the fuck? In certain conditions, it can also attain electric and heat superconductivity. It's commonly used for heavy-duty construction and shaped by electromagnetic means, although plasma welding is a crude alternative method of working it. Mastering plastisteel will allow us to develop things like better craft holes and improved personal armor. In the future, when we have access to something more than secondhand tools. Not yet. Yeah, we can make grav cannons. Or once we get there. Metal armor is chain, which is lock. Oh, I have to get the slaves going on. That's not going to be for a while, methinks. Get an armor that actually is working for us right now. That's still taking a minute. Sword, why not? Revolutionary reinforcements! More slots. Oh, right. Everyone's still equipped for, shall we say, the end of days. Now let's go shoot up a brothel in Minecraft. The stats on the longbow are impressive. The problem one runs into is that it takes a fuck ton of TU to use. I think it's like, what? Like 30, 40 TU? Yeah, 40. Longbows are awesome if we were better built for time units. Arguably could be great on cavalry, too. They have guns, they do have guns. Honestly, I need the experience more than I need the prisoners, and the enemy is not going to take it that badly from doing this, so let's just drop them. They get like 15 plus, it's not an insignificant number. Longbows are for those who are absolutely committed to the craft of archery and have already gained some Amazon medals to help them with their TU count. Yeah, well, unfortunately, we don't get to ride Hyena, so, you know, in hindsight, getting something is better than a theoretical nothing. No angle, unfortunately. Wow, she might actually live. So I know there's a guy on the second floor who's unaccounted for. She'll live long enough for us to clear this place out. What does the chain even count as? Dummy. Stupid. Tried to horny a goddamn gobby. Are you kidding? But I mean for like commendations and whatnot. Interesting. So where in the fuck? He's downstairs, isn't he? Well, thanks, buddy. You just got all your friends kicked. Oh. That's a bandit SMG. That's a problem. He's out. Not great for the whole, you know, infamy thing, but definitely good for purposes of taking prisoners and getting some extra cash. Angel of Death, Paven to the first. Veteran, Claytor to the fourth. Nurse, Doss to the third. Lady Luck, Paven to the second. Black Widow, Paven to the third. Murderer, Paven to the seventh. Dictator to the second. Trigger Happy, Dictator to the first. Grunt, Doss to the third. And that's a zombie hunt we don't want to deal with. A female drifter, possibly useful as an employee. For the time being, we put her in a cell and her weapons in the vaults. A scavenger. Typical scavenger outfit. Cheap, light on its feet, and equipped with lots of pockets, as well as simple survival equipment. In a bout of madness, you set your own hideout on fire while laughing like a maniac. There was a lot of damage, but your performance was successful. The crew is in awe of your inexplicable deeds, but escaped conventional understanding. Sure. Get him. I mean, makes sense. Locks are small, so effectively giving them a mount would upgrade them to a medium-sized creature. Oh shit, we blew it to pieces. Okay. No clothes day. Charms are complete. Honestly, I'll just take Chateau right now. I need the money. Yeah, the creature in question is not a large-sized creature, therefore they're not large-sized creatures.
Big boss.
A Shambler Hunt. You gave a speech in which you explained to your followers why the revolution is necessary and how its victory is inevitable. Linux Mandrake SMG. This version of the Linux has been fitted with clever laser pointer bits, and thus increasing accuracy, range, and rapidity of use. Now this is where we start scaling this thing up. It's going to be a while before we get any better upgrades to the Linux. But for the time being, yeah, doesn't this thing fit all? Yeah, it fits electric pulse. So it's heavy, but for our SMG users, it is the good foreseeable weapon of the future. If they don't want to use Black March. How's that compared to a Black March weapon, actually? Black March SMG has Professional Hitman, whilst the Mandrake SMG has Tech Barbarian Hitman. Well, true, all gnomes are going to want to use this thing. I mean, if you want a gnome shotgun, that's not a bad thing. I still need Linux bases. I need to wait till I draft some money for that. Flying armors. Controlling the gravity drives is quite simple, really. You see, Captain, you can imagine the G-field as a spring tethered to a particular point in space, dragging you towards it, and you just need to tell the drive where to put that tether. Well, we have a computer to tell the drive anyways, hooked up to the movement of the wearer's legs and to make it easy for the hands to get used to it. Just be careful, anti-gravity circuitry reacts violently when exposed to chem. Silver. Do I not have any silver? Should probably get that going finally. And if I want personal shields, I do need force circuitry. Oh, it's cold out. Yeah, not worth it. Oh god, so much stuff happening. I really do need to give you your default loadout at this point. Holy crap. They're just civvies, so that shouldn't be super hard. Just cap them, reduce the infamy loss, and we're good to go. Whoa! Someone's shooting. Oh, he's using a ramshackle. That thing's garbage. I mean, I give him credit. He's trying. Yeah, no. When you start pulling out a double-barreled shotgun, you have forfeited your right to life. Ow. A wrench. Ship engines, consumer goods. We can make some money off of those. And then we got some laborers. I know about silver bars. Who knows, we might get lucky. Flip some ghouls, I've got too many. Veteran, dictator to the first, patient, DOS to the second, soft target, DOS to the second, supersize, clay to the fourth. Okay, so here's our solution to the problem we're about to face. By wearing these fuzzy, cuddly hats. What's your defined equipment? Oh, you are a rifle goblin. By wearing these fuzzy hats, you are in a much better spot. Yeah, because the car takes far more work. Grab units are personal units, not vehicle scale. Oh. Fuck. That was the wrong person to send. That's not getting done. Alright. Warehouse Wars it is. Metro it is. We're gonna go pick up some friends, and then we're gonna go... Fuck. Slow it down, please. We're gonna go pick up some friends. And we're gonna go down to the metro. So we are bringing some onboard Panzerfausts. We are bringing some onboard Sabers. We are bringing some timed explosives. We're actually starting to pack quite a bit of these in here, so we can actually start bringing some, you know, fun toys on board. Doesn't have to be personalized. Explosives are starting to actually be a reliable facet of our lives. Go! Intel gathering aircraft. The Pigeon. It's propelled by propellers. How awesome is that? And such is an impressive radar dish. Gathers intel on missions. I need money. A hanger. Does it have training space? It does not. Five locks, 5 dogs. It says it is a metro. Think. Yeah, because to get a actual car going, that's Crazy Hana piloted vehicles, which we're actually getting close to. Actually, can we get piloted cars already? No. So we have to get the gnome disc first? The fuck? Yeah. It's called losing track of time because lots of things to do. But yeah, car parts, piloted vehicles, depends on a prereq. So contacts, warlord, okay, by getting the car parts and then filtration, okay, so we actually can start getting car parts. It's actually reasonable to start doing car parts since I'm doing filtration. Did not arrive at night. Total, you're not supposed to have the Omega rifle. Take a bandit SMG. With a spare mag. If you have to, the dynamite works. Should be good. Oh, it's not completely ass as a spawn. Okay, thank God, I guess. I see there are doors, lots of doors. So people with melee on the doors. Oh, fuck. Okay. Prepare ye assholey, we are about to fight fucking shadow bats. Honestly, it's kind of looking like that. I should have canteens of freshness. I do. You're up. Oh, but you have no fucking freshness. You know what? Oh, wait, but that gets me logical metals. Fuck. I have made a mistake. Lunge. Lunge. That's not if they... Oh, wait, but they're gnomes. They don't panic. Anyone low on ammo? Nope. Okay. And the worst part about all this is that it's not fucking shitting. Covered. I know where they are. They're right there. Because, yeah. Where are they? I know they're not dead. Right. Yep, there they are. E-Star finally got out of the fucking med bay, going back into med bay. Thank God they can't use the side doors, apparently. No freshness. There's a non-0% chance you start flipping shit. Are we at the bottom left of an edge? We're on the wall. We're at the top right of the map. Well, top left. It's the freshness problem. I say that, I'm fairly...
Yeah, I'm really like, it's fun. It's cool. There it is. But it's going away now because it's just so crazy.
So, I was fairly confident in that, but I wasn't going to take the chance. And it turns out we took the chances not taken. Because you're testing against 150 bravery. Actually, that's pretty... Oh, right, because you're in camos, which reduces your bravery by a lot. It might be the... It's not the camo. You're also at have to use all the time, and you don't want to be the one who fucks up the reaction. Because... Blah. Well, hey, it's bravery training at least. Holy shit, what is this mission, though? Shit. How many more are left? It's going faster now. Yeah, no, that'd do it. Thought it was negative 20, not negative 30. I don't like how that camera went somewhere else. It is 30 fucking turns of just sitting here waiting for the bats. Jesus Christ, there's just this pile. Okay, we might be able to push in at this point. And go finish them off. Oh! Oh, these people were up here the entire time, doing nothing. Oh, ha 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 ha! Fuck. Oh yeah, just get fresh fertilizer.
And that doesn't even make sense.
Oh, that door does open. Shit. Why did they never come this way? Oh, because there is no way in. Oh, I see the problem now. Okay. You have the dynamite now. Run!
Somebody hide me!
Awesome, that, went nowhere. God. This is certainly a mission to end on.
Yeah, I'm really like it's fun. It's cool. There it is. But it's going away now because I am just so crazy.
That is certainly the soundbite of all time.
Yeah, I'm really it's fun. It's cool. There it is. But it's going away now because I am just so crazy.
Oh, you're in the... Or do I actually have to drop down from on top? Because that'd be fucking stupid. Hate.
What have I gotten myself into? Somebody hide me!
Oh, you have no fucking ammo. Shit. I love panic. I love it when I'm winning a mission and just lose because of panic. Because there's one thing off in a corner that's just, like, picking its nose. Thematically, this looks cool. Holy shit, is this not exactly fun to play. Okay, so you're down here. How the fuck do I... Apparently we go down that way. Absolute gremlin child. Now where the fuck is... Oh. What do you mean there's two in here? Oh. Got it. 36 of these little fuckers. However, there's illegally enriched uranium in here, and that's a thing. Master Assassin, Brass, actually managed to leap over Sarah in rank, I think. Paven and Voron are now senior assassins. Patient, Cold to the 4th, Blood Widow, Paven and Gentle Food to the 1st, Black Widow, Claytor to the 2nd, Nightingale, Eastar to the 4th, Gentle Food to the 3rd, Psycho, Paven to the 5th, Bane of Beasts, Paven to the 1st, Trigger Happy, Paven and Gentle Food to the 6th, Claytor to the 7th, Shell Shocked, Paven, Gentle Food, Kirchan to the 2nd, Claytor to the 3rd. Hitman, Gentle Food to the 4th, Sleeping Beauty, Codal to the 1st, Darkling, Paven to the 2nd, Codal to the 1st, Master of the Combat Shotgun, Paven to the 3rd, Master of the Homefront Rifle, Claytor to the 5th, Master of the Tommy, Gentle Food to the 4th. Alright, let's get us to the next mission and end it there. 2. Be wary of your encumbrance, as it could really slow you down. If the carried weight surpasses a soldier's strength, you'll have less TUs available, and unlike TU penalties incurred by armor, it can make it even impossible to fire weapons. However, a soldier can pick up any weight and suffer no ill effects if the weight is dropped before the end of the turn. There's no extra bonus for carrying less than your maximum allowed encumbrance. The Lochnar Week. The Lochnar and Narlock culture claimed to be passed down from dragons has spread amongst the denizens of the Waste. An example is the universally used weekday naming convention. Dragon Day, or the Black Dragon, in great labor births the new week. Snake Day, the most unassuming day of the week, a perfect day for assassination. Destroyer Day, great destruction finishes off the hardest part of the week. Crossroads Day, it hangs over the abyss of the Bloom Day. 4 represents crossroads of possibilities. 5 is the Bloom Day, the darkest and brightest day out of the very abyss love blooms. 6 is the Shadow Day. Great mysteries are contemplated this day, a perfect day for magic ritual. And the 7th day is Skull Day, Holy Day, the day of rest, funeral of the week. Get these discs slicing. This is what your FPB proposed when you asked her about any new kinks you could experience. It was so boring it was actually stimulating, and you have to say you were quite satisfied in the end. Sensory deprivation. That is... oh, right. Oh, actually, there you go. That's what we'll do for the next round. Go do the Traders Guild. Okay, so any last-minute names to be added to our pile? I've got 5 extra locks. Going once for names. Nah, you did not pop. You are just napping, as one would say. Long nap. We cannot has Bombard until tank. That's a tank basis. Or base. Ah, 76. Still needs work. Where is Ian Gob? I have Lady Sarah. That's my Gob. But going twice for names. Oof, 18 days recovery, and then you've got an entire freshness bar to cook back up. Alrighty. I think in all circumstances, then, that we are done for the day. I will... Yeah, I think I'll just end it for the night. My lads are all asleep, so... Have yourself a good night, lads. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.